So here we are again with the Resident Evil Village, day 2 of my playthrough. Probably the last day. I don't think there's too much more to this game. But we'll see. We'll see how it ends up playing out. Where was I? So I was, well, I know where I'm going. I'm going to the, I mean, it said it right on the screen there, to the stronghold. But do I have everything that I want for this? I have a good amount of ammo there, light on ammo there. I have a decent number of shotgun shells, so that's good.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Cool. Right, I don't have enough. Okay, I can buy another pipe bomb. But I don't have, there's no ammo for sale. And if I take a look at this, I can make health, you know, and I think I will. I can make a mine. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Hey, Leo, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you ready to get into the best part of the game? You know, the funny thing, this is like, this is the part we're heading to right now, specifically this part, I think is the worst part of the game. It's not anywhere near as bad as the ship section from RE7. It's not that bad, but it is kind of bad. Hey Ash, how are you? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, Anthony, I don't know if you're still here, Anthony, but welcome if you are here. Leo says, someone found out the health values of the bosses. Dimitrescu has 7,500. Salvatore is 28,000. I think you mean Moreau or Moreau. I think it's Moreau, that's how you say it. That's how I heard, I think someone say it on stream. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I was gonna say I want to go this, actually, wait a second. Wait, where does this lead? Oh! Not gonna lie, that actually spooked me a bit. Oh god. I think you can go either way, actually. Like, this part of it is fine. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Hold up. If you say it's bad, it's gotta be shit. It's not bad. Like, look, I think it's a lot shorter, but I think it's better than, like, the island from Resident Evil 4. So, I mean, there's that. But I also don't think they did a particularly great job of this. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Oh, this is the... You know, I didn't get this treasure on my... Oh, I missed the crow. I didn't get this treasure here on my playthrough. I completely missed it. And I noticed it, like, at the end of the playthrough. I was like, oh, should I go and get it? And then I was like, nah, I didn't. I never got this one. So I'm going to get this one. Hold up. Let's go over here. Like, this is completely new to me. I never went over here. Of course, it's locked from the other side. Alright, there are some explosive barrels here, which leads me to believe there is going to be a fight, but I really hope not. I don't have a ton of ammo to be fighting things, so I'd like there to actually not be a fight. That'd be nice. Oh, pig! Black pig. Okay. Got him. I don't like the sound of that. I definitely don't like the sound of whatever that is. It's hilariously ironic that Silent/PT was the best part of the game since RE is catering to the PC gaming nowadays. See, nowadays? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty funny that that's the best part. I mean, you could make an argument for the Moreau part being, like, the best. It is a pretty fun sequence with the best boss in the game. And I'm not saying that from, like, a character standpoint. I mean, that is the best boss fight in the game, I think. I think most agree. Hey, Anthony just got in from taking my dog out. Cool, cool. This is actually a very new area to me, Anthony. I haven't been in here, so this is pretty much a blind playthrough at this point. I mean, I like this specific area. I never went in here. I've never seen it either, like anyone else play it, so... I don't know. This is just really cool. Oh my god. What do I do? That's one of the big guys. That's actually really tough. What do I do? Do I fight him and just use up all my ammo again? Here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lay some mines. Hi. Hello. Don't be upset, alright? I'm just doing what you would do to me if you had thought of it first. Oh, God. Oh. Alright. There were some explosives here. Yeah, mines and explosive barrels are the most damaging things in the game, which actually reminds... Oh, fuck. I was too late. Fuck. Alright, let's get him back around here. Let's get him back around here. Oh. Fuck. I heard him coming. I was like, shit. I messed this up. Oh. Can you not, please? Can you not interfere, please? You fucking dumbasses? Did he just ignore that? He just ignored it! He just ignored the explosive! Is that another one over there? No. Let me just plant a mine right here. Oh, hang on. Back up. He just ignored it again. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's fucking cheating. Guys, I think I made a horrible mistake. Hopefully Gamer doesn't hurt me like he did in the last stream. I have no clue what you're talking about, Ash. Alright, lead him up there. Blow his brains out. That's the plan. Alright, come up here, buddy. Come up here. Oh, God. Are you kidding? Who the fuck do you guys think you are? Oh my God, he just jumped up. And I just fell down. Wait, what? Why did it explode it? Wait, it didn't you do? What? Wait, is this a fake? No, it's not a fake. Okay, what the fuck? I swear I shot this fucking barrel like 10 times. I need to watch that back. I need to see if I actually fucking shot it or not, or if I was missing it. But, damn, that... I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh, man. Oh, that was rough. That was fucking rough. Let me see what you guys say. Yeah, they figured out numbers. Shotgun does 30, mines does 300, grenades like 180, and Maru tongue takes 3 times damage to all attacks, including mines, and you can stack them at the same time too. Yeah. Glitchiest explosive barrel ever. I know, alright, poor me being a slave to gamer. I don't... Definitely not. Alright, cool. Cool. That was something. I did not get to experience that my first playthrough, so it's actually nice that I got to do something new on this one. Okay, get the handgun bullets. Well, the game even gives you some explosive rounds. Alright, this should be the treasure that I've been waiting to... What's banging on this? Am I really on danger? Fuck. Alright. I looked back, you hit it with the pistol once, and you hit it with the shotgun, and it still didn't explode. Wow, glitchy barrels. Glitchy barrels. My goodness. Alright. A lot of meat here, though. Alright, cool. Cool. Lots and lots of meat. We get some fish. July 8th. Today the day the Jolly Merchant stops by. He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There was one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. It was an article about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. It was the same symbol on the giant's house. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave too. That radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem doing here? I wonder if it had anything to do with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Nah, I'm overthinking it. Man, I never got to actually read it. Anthony says glitchy barrels, or perhaps they were designed that way by a certain German. Maybe. Oh, metal scrap, okay. Did I get everything in here? Yeah, I did. But technically the treasure is over... Right, it's over here. Okay. Cool. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, man. Oh, Nicola's angel. Nice. It's gold. I like that. And we get money. Alright, so I got everything in there. Let me just check back over here, because this room is still showing up in red, meaning I did miss stuff. If there's ammo, health, anything, I will take it, because I really need it. Also, Ash says, man, I'm such a funny Yoshi. Yes, yes, you are. 110%. Okay, definitely haven't found everything yet. Just look over here. Wait a second. I just keep checking the map to see if I'm done. Alright. I'm done. Okay, good. Let's go. Wow, that note was terribly immense. What's that emblem been in my village my whole life? What it called? Looks like some umbrella. Wonder what it's called. God, this seems unimportant. I like the note because it actually hints at something, well, it hints at something. I'll leave it at that. The radiating image really stands out. Man, I'm overthinking it. Who did write this? Who was this? The cannibal. So, I guess it was that guy that we killed. I guess that's the cannibal. I assume. I wonder if you come out... Oh, hello. Hang on, guys. Oh, man. I should be using the barrels, actually. But I'm bad at this game, so it's fine. My comments always make Gamer laugh because I got that Adam Sandler humor. Man, Ash, you are so on the money with that. Okay, I killed the great pig, so let's go. Is there anything up here? Alright. Now we could go to Heisenberg's, well, actually, it's technically not. You know, there's only one treasure I have left to get. Maybe I'll... You know what, I'll get that after we get done with this area. Also, how am I doing on health? Not great. Just remember, gamer, you are already past the most dreaded part of the game. No, I mean, this part coming up is the worst, but, like, it's so short, or at least I think it's short. We'll see how short it actually is when I play through it again. That it's not too bad. Like, the game becomes very heavy action right now, and, you know, it's not really a game that should be about action. I'm just trying to get this ship while I can. But that's what happens here. So, it's a bit dumb. You know, you just have to run through... Kill him. Oh my god. Wait, what? What? I mean, I missed him, but still, like, how did I fucking miss him? What the? Who hit me? Wait, what? Okay, I was just looking behind me. Someone must have just, like, jumped up or something. Oh my god, this is horrible. Okay. Alright. How am I doing on health? Okay, I'm still not great, but, get off. I need to heal. You don't actually need to kill these guys, but they were all right there. Okay. Alright, I just need to make health, yeah. Who the fuck is shooting arrows? They shoot arrows. Leo, they just shoot arrows. And who had the shittiest part right before the end? Gonna leave a shit taste in people's mouth. Granted, that is pretty RE tradition to leave the worst part for the end. Although this isn't the end, but I know what you're saying. Alright. There's treasure underneath, but we actually have to... I know we have to go through. I think this is the treasure they pretty much just give you. Actually, hold on. Did I really get all the treasure, all the other treasures? I did. Just this one and then the one over here. Gamer, what are you going to stream after RE3 Remake? We're actually gonna do a blind playthrough of something. I'm gonna be starting a game series for the first time. I'll leave you to guess what games I'm gonna be playing. It's the first game in a series. That's the hint I'll give you, and I have not ever played it before. Get the fuck... Who the fuck said you could come up on my ledge? Oh my god, you pricks. You absolute pricks. Oh my god, man. Get the fuck... Fuck, I hope I picked up whatever... Like, literally right as I was healing. Alright, let's go. The juxtaposition change in every section makes me think every boss section was made by a different team. The thing is, though, that's what I really love about this game, is it makes each section different. Some are better than others, but they definitely, you know, tried to make each section feel unique. Which I really appreciate, and I think they succeeded for the most part. For the most part. I need to emphasize that for the most part. Alright, how are we doing on ammo? Not great. Okay, I've got plenty of rifle ammo though. So that's good. I think I can craft some ammo, actually. Bam! Bam! And we're out. Cool. Alright. I'm just ready for the most anticlimactic ending ever. Yeah, I think we talked about it before. I don't know. I wouldn't call it anticlimactic, but also... I don't know, you might. You might.
This must be, they're dead.
Alright, this is where it gets crazy. Like, we're just restarting. Fuck it. You gonna play Septerra Core? Are you asking me, or are you telling me that I'm gonna play it, Leo? Is that what you want now for your birthday stream over the other thing, Lisa?
This must be, they're dead.
Alright. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Go! Go! Why isn't this work? Oh, I gotta go this way. Bam. Let's go. Leo says no, Lisa is fine. I might play that at some point, but no, that's not, because it's a series that Matt has played. I'll give you another hint. It's a series that Matt has played. Did I actually... Wait. I'm supposed to go this way, right? Supposed to go up here, and then this way.
Okay, big guy.
Oh god, he's about to hit me. Wait, where did my mines go? Or, not the mines, the fucking pipe bombs. I don't know if you actually have to... I was gonna say you actually have to kill him, and he's not dead anyway, even if I wasn't sure. Alright, there we go. How are we doing? Ammo-wise, we are fucked again. Oh, but I can make more. Okay, now we're fucked again. Leo says you can stack explosives. Yes. But I don't want to overuse the explosives either. Like, so I'm trying to be careful with how much I use. But yes, you can stack explosives. Alright, so we got Magnum ammo. We got this. We got a knight there. I love how this game is just perfectly setting up everything. So Capcom can just swoop in and say, hey, RE4 remake. Let's go. Like, they have all their shit in order now. What kinds of game is it? Oh, sorry, let me just read the I want to see. Gamer has yet to play the greatest game and he probably can't handle it. The greatest, the perfect, the sublime. Winnie the Pooh Rumbly Tumbly Adventure. What kind of game is it? Will I give this... Okay, you know what? I'm not actually 100% sure what type of game it is. I believe it's a platformer. But honestly, like, I'll tell you what, when we do RE3 Remake later this week, ask Matt. I mean, don't ask Matt what the game is, because he's not going to tell you, but you can ask him what type of game it is. I believe it's a platformer, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Also, by the way, what are you saying they better not fucking not to, Leo? What are you saying that to? Because I'm confused. I forgot what I said that would have made you say that. Ash says, is it The Last of Us? I have 2 runs of The Last of Us on the channel going. Well, one's going on, the other is fully uploaded. And yeah. Oh, remake RE4? No, they're Leo, they're remaking RE4. That's like, come on. Come on. Everything, they had fucking knights there. Like, look at this area. Think about the castle. Think about the village. Everything. They probably made this game. So, like, you know, they have people saying, oh boy, we want RE4 remake. But Gamer, when are you going to play my favorite game? Ash, what is your favorite game again? I forgot. Refresh my memory. Shoot, I spilled my coffee. It's all over my pants now. Oh well. Let's go. Yeah, RE4 remake is all but confirmed. I know this game stole everything from RE4, but they executed it terribly, which gives me zero hope for a remake. First of all, Leo, they did not execute it terribly. Stop with that nonsense. Second of all, I don't really have much of a hope for the remake either. The only remake they did that was better than the original game was the first remake. But also, like, the other remakes they did, 2 and 3 remakes, like, those are compared to, like, amazing games, and the remakes were bound to be worse. And frankly, 4 is probably going to be the same. Although maybe it'll be better. I don't know. I don't know. Ash says The Last of Us 2. Okay, first of all, I said it was a blind playthrough of a series that I have not played before. We're starting with the first game. That's the next thing. But anyway, let's go. We need to do this fight. Remember this big guy?
That's not good.
It is good. Uh-oh. Is he climbing back up already? Oh, hello. Who the fuck said you could walk up to me like that? Oh, hello. Again. Alright. Leo says, did you get the Magnum? Yes, I did. I got it right here. A revolver that uses Magnum rounds. Oh wait, can you not attack just yet? I want to just reload first. You missed me. Oh, I didn't reload. Put a mine down. Oh. This guy's got a lot of health, by the way. Speedrunners unload their Magnum at him at this point. They start at the hidey hole he appears from to get some damage in before he starts. Wait a second, Leo. How much of this game have you seen? Have you seen everything? I thought you hadn't seen all of this yet. Or did you see this already? Just this fight. There we go. No, Gamer, Last of Us 2 is my favorite game, so you have to stream it. I'll tell you what, Ash, when you have a birthday stream, if you want to request The Last of Us 2, by all means, request The Last of Us 2. I own it, so I'll play it if it's a request. I hope you don't request it, but if you do, I will play it. Anthony says, so are you finishing this game tonight? I'm like 90% sure I'm going to finish it. And just this fight, speedrunners haven't... Oh, and just this fight, gotcha. And speedrunners haven't routed the last two bosses yet, so I don't know anything at this point. Gotcha. Well, lucky you. Also, Gamer, I saw my favorite series, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, flush down the toilet. Resident Evil is just around the corner. Listen, if you... Leo, you have to understand, Resident Evil was flushed down the toilet a long time ago. And then they brought it back. And now we'll see if they flush it down the toilet again or not. Is there anything... Did I really get everything in here? Wow. I thought there was more stuff. Apparently I didn't get everything. I wonder what's here that I didn't get. Alright, well, it is what it is. Check everywhere, make sure we get everything. Leo says Fortnite rules the world. Final Fantasy Fortnite. Resident Evil Fortnite. Exactly. Alright, let's do this. Explosive. I hope Anthony still wants to meet my friend after what I just said. Oh, about The Last of Us 2. Okay. Torso flask.
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Hey, it's Lucas. Who's Lucas? Oh, do you mean Heisenberg? Is Heisenberg supposed to be Lucas? Okay, so we got that treasure. Alright, get in the boat. Let's roll on down. Leo says, wonder who ripped the baby apart and put her in jars. I think they already said who did it, didn't they? A better traumatic that The Last of Us is so hard to be like is Spec Ops: The Line. I would like Gamer to play that game, but it's really fucking dark. I don't mind dark games. They just need to be fun. That's it. Which I don't think The Last of Us 2 succeeded in. And the story was horrible, but you know, we're not talking about Last of Us 2. We're talking about this. Heisenberg is the steampunk version of Lucas. Well, yeah, but look, the thing with Heisenberg. Okay, Heisenberg. Let's talk a little bit about him. A little bit. Do I want to go up the ladder or do I want to go this? Let me go this way first. Is there actually stuff down here? There is. Heisenberg is a very interesting character to me. I think on paper, he's the best like character of the four lords. But for the love of God, I cannot stand his voice. Like there's just something about his voice that it just sounds so unnatural. Like, it just sounds so off. And it doesn't, it kind of grinds at me as, you know, the more he talks, it just keeps grinding at me. We get some stuff here. This actually tells us about yes, Alcina. This is Dimitrescu. This note here. It doesn't feel like his voice should be on that character. I think that's the big thing with me. When I look at that character, I don't imagine that voice coming out of there, and it just fucking ruins the whole thing for me. Like, he's just horrible. Like, horrible. And when I say dark gamer, I mean war crimes, including on women and children. I would fucking lose it if Heisenberg breaks out into Willy Wonka-esque song about his factory. To be honest, I would have actually probably gotten a kick out of that, but... Yo, Andrew, how are... Oh. Do I have... My handgun is so weak. I gotta upgrade this shit. Feels like he belongs in a Dark Souls or Evil Within game. It's not even like the character. I'm fine with the character. It's just his voice. Unless you're talking about the voice. In which case, I don't know, maybe. But I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And it does ruin the character for me. I mean, not totally ruin the character, because I can still appreciate, like, where the how the character is written, but it's just, it does kind of ruin this next part for me though. It's probably because Bill Houston voiced Heisenberg. I don't think Bill Houston voiced Heisenberg, Ash. But Gamer, maybe if you played Last of Us 2 drunk, you would have enjoyed it more. Yeah, but I don't drink, so that's the problem. Am I on danger? I'm on fucking danger. How the fuck am I on danger? Alright, before we go and get and do Heisenberg's part, he did sound like a baby in the first cutscene he's in. Heisenberg? I don't know if I'd say it sounds like a. I don't know if I'd say it sounds like a baby. It's just he talks like a lot like this, and it's very annoying to me. Like I don't know. It's. Oh wait, I never actually opened. You can open this earlier. But all right, I'm enough ranting about his voice though. I've made my point. Let's get on with this. Really bad old English impression. Maybe that's it. Supposedly, I haven't actually looked this up, but supposedly he's the same guy who voiced he's the same guy who voiced. Yeah, let me go this way. He's the same guy who voiced Nikolai, supposedly. I haven't actually looked it up though, so that might not be true. I just read it somewhere, and I can't believe it. I mean, I kind of can, but because he is a bit over the top, like Nikolai is, but also I kind of can't. Shh! Silence, silence, Duke. I'm going this way. But anyway, enough about all that. Did I get the key for this yet? Hang on, there's a thing here. But it's on the other side. I don't know if I got the key for this. Is this not Dimitrescu's key? It's not. Where the heck is this key? I'm like almost certain I got the key. Oh wait, no. I was about to say maybe Luisa's necklace might be the key there. Leo says, "Yup, he voiced Nikolai." And it's like he's over the top, but he's entertaining in that game, and the voice doesn't annoy me. In this game, the voice is the voice he tried to choose for this is just. It just doesn't fit the character, too. That's another thing, in my opinion. Doesn't fit it. Fishland? Yes, we're going to Fishland, Andrew. This way. Sorry, hang on one second, guys. Just gotta do something real quick. Okay. It's almost like he has bad range. Maybe. Alright. So yeah, part of this game, the greatness of this game is exploring around, and that's what we're gonna do. We're going to start by going backwards. Right, I am going, yeah, okay. Hey, Reborn, how are you? Finished my homework when the teacher arrived and I was the first on exposing. I finished my homework right when the teacher arrived and I was the first on exposing. I'll go back to do homework and also make food, so I'll have this on in the background. Sounds good, Reborn. How are you feeling? I know you weren't feeling too great. Yes, come on, do this. Good. I know you weren't feeling too great the other day, whenever it was. There it is, jumping fish. Kill it. That's the finest fish in all the land. How much fish do I have? I need 6 for the movement speed boost. God damn it, I have 5. I don't really know where to get more fish. Also, does this lead me to the treasure? No. This actually has some cool stuff here. And by cool stuff, I mean, like, good supplies. Just like a PS4 game to give you very limited open... Leo, Leo, stop. Stop being mad. Do not trash this game and everything. This is a good thing. And also, that's the best way to handle open world. If we're being real. I want to put that on. I want to put that on. Where is it? I wish Matt was here right now. Me too. I miss his ranting about this game. It's a shame he couldn't do it during the actual game. Dot dot. The spirit of your brother is within me. I'm fine, just busy with homework. How about you? Okay, good. Because I know you weren't feeling good. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but glad to hear you're doing better. I've actually got to pay attention to this to make sure I actually get out of here. Oh shit, did I go back in again? God dang, I'm so bad at this. Okay, go in here. Go in here. Let's hold left this time, not right. And there we go. Alright. I need to find more fish. But I think I've gone to every spot where there's fish, and pretty sure I've gotten all of them. I need to go up there for the treasure. Do the fish spots respawn in this game at all, if anyone knows? So Gamer, you need to go there twice. To Fishland? I wonder how does this fish do not respawn? Okay. I know you meant respawn. But cool, got it. I wonder how close this village is to the one in RE4. You mean in terms of location? I think the one in RE4 is in Spain, and yet this one is in I think that's like in... I have no clue where this is, actually. I don't think it's Spain, though. There's a lockpick in the well near the castle. I think I got that one. Or do you mean like the one that's over here? Yeah, it was yesterday. I was very unmotivated in the morning. Gotcha. No respawning animals. If you sell them, you're fucked. Okay, let me ask you then this, Andrew. Does the game give you enough meat? Does the game give you enough meat to do everything that you need to do? This is, I think, where you exit the castle, but... Alright, yeah, you mean this well over here. Is this the one that has the, Is this the one that has the... Oh, wait, wrong thing. Wait, where's the... Well, this might be what has where you go down. Yes, this is the one where you go down. Alright. Let me just go make sure I save. Yeah, we were here a lot earlier, and I didn't have the well wheel yet. Now I do, so now we can go down here. My brother got them all? Oh, you think your brother got them all? Okay, so then if that's true, and if you do get the fish... Like, if I can... If there's still... Maybe there's still a spot where I can get fish, then. I don't know where, but... If they don't respawn, then there has to be somewhere I haven't gone yet. Alright, but down we go. Yeah, this is the whole puzzle room thing. Alright, I gotta remember how this works. We go up here, and then we need to climb up here, okay. I was so worried doing this part that these things would fall on me. I was so afraid I was gonna trigger that if I like stepped in the wrong spot. How does this work? I need to get up there, so I need to... No. Actually, that... No. Go do that down. Raise this. Go over here. Push this over. Yeah, there's exactly enough meat in the entire game. If you miss a piece, you lose out on an upgrade. So there's enough meat. Okay, so then... Because I haven't sold any fish. So... Because I haven't really, yeah, I definitely haven't sold any meat. I'm 95% sure I haven't sold any meat. Push that down. That'll give me enough to get up here. And then we can get over here. Cool. Evil Within flashbacks. Don't compare this game to the Evil Within. This is far better. So can I combine... Hold up. I have the... Wait, wrong thing. Pigeon Blood Ruby. I can combine these. But I think I'm still missing a piece. I don't know where the first piece is of this. I don't know if I ever got it. I don't remember getting it in my first playthrough, so I'm not sure where that is. Alright. Let's go. Unlock. And then this all just raises. And I was like, okay, no doubt about it. I'm about to get crushed. But you don't get crushed. Everything is fine. I did get everything, right? No, I didn't get everything. Now I got everything. No, I didn't still get everything. Maybe I missed something up above. Alright, whatever. I missed something. It's fine. I'll live without it. Mr. X climbing up the ladder. That's the best thing from the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's hilarious. Alright, make a save. Was that Dimitrescu's treasure? No, that wasn't her. That wasn't the treasure. Well, actually, it's called the Riverbank Treasure House, actually. But no, that wasn't it. Okay, so that's that. This leads back to the village, basically. I can't go in here, though, so that doesn't lead back to the village anymore. That is just a locked door. So we're gonna go back this way, then. Holy treasure. Look at this. This is just like that other puzzle from earlier. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot this. I don't want to play around with this. We're just gonna shoot it into this stuff. Leo says, so Ethan's injury count. 2 missing fingers, slashed wrist, ripped open hands, sliced off right hand. This is really still... There we go. Sliced off right hand. 17 to 100 foot falls. Axe to the shoulder, mega hammer to the face, and dozens of bites and cuts. Yes. Money, by the way. I actually kind of like this puzzle here. So you have these enemies here that are infinite respawning. Oh. So what you have to do is you have to actually set him on fire. Yes, and then you have to lead him over. Oh god, okay. Come on, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, I need you to light this on fire, please. There we go. Now we can finish him. Cool puzzle. Basics physics puzzle. Ari is so advanced. Leo. Do you just want to earn the title of my least favorite subscriber? Is that what you want, Leo? Because you're making it very easy to do that. Alright, I got all the village treasure. Did I get a trophy? Or am I still technically missing something? Oh, I got all the treasure. So where's my damn trophy? Alright. Is there anything else here, though? Well, I can just check the map. No, there's nothing else here. Andrew says waste of ammo. Andrew, you know by now. We don't conserve ammo here. We put it all on the line. We put it all out there. You know, maybe though, something I should have thought about is potentially because some areas get locked out after you leave them, and I don't think you can get back to them. So maybe you miss your chance at some fish later on. I would like to get the movement speed bonus, or the movement speed food, but I don't think I'll be able to. Alright, let's go back to the Duke, stock up, and then we will go. You know, why don't I have I haven't actually gotten the treasure map, because I think it would tell me if I got all the fish or not, if I had gotten it. Where do you get the map for the village? Also, where do you get this darn key? I still want to unlock this. And I don't know why I don't... Also, where is this? Hold up. Actually, maybe I already got... I think I got that pig already. You look good on ammo for the rest of the game, so I'm sure the final boss is going to force you, feed you ammo like no tomorrow. Do they force feed you ammo? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say
I
that.
was just thinking of ways to pass the time. I procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Nice. You got a mine.
I saw you eyeing that one.
One mine. Awesome. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Just get it. Get it. Equip it. We're good. Yeah, just greatly reduce the recoil, that's fine. Don't have that, don't have that. Yeah, we'll get the rifle scope. Okay, gunsmith. Let's see what we can upgrade. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. They really make you hold on to every key you found? Wow. Yeah, Leo, you know what? In your face. That's realistic. You wouldn't just drop a key, okay? You wouldn't drop a key and magically know that it's... Also, I feel like I should be able to upgrade this more right now. But you don't just magically, like, know that you can't use a key anymore. You have to hold on to it. In case. Alright. Anyway. Now that I'm done with that. We don't have anything here. Alright, no, I'm gonna upgrade this.
More dexterous than one might think.
You know when you upgrade ammo, it reset the ammo? Yes. Which is why I wasn't sure if I wanted to upgrade ammo, but I'm just gonna upgrade it. I don't care about getting the reset. Maybe for the rifle I'll hold off. Leo says, I imagine Ethan running around with the loud-ass 50 keyring on his waist. You have no idea. You have no idea what you're talking about, Leo. I'm missing one fucking fish. Well, I can get this at least.
Don't let up yet. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now. Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
I should really look up where the last fish is.
I wouldn't mind having that again. You have an
I'm just gonna check right here, because there's a fish pond, like, right here. So I want to just check it out real quick, and then we'll get going. Oh, whoops. Pretty sure I got all the fish here, but doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, there's no fish here. Unless, hold on. There's some fish that you need to, like, look underwater for. But that's in another spot. Which I'm pretty sure got crossed off. Yeah, if I look at that, it says that I got all the fish. I got the beast there. There's Moreau's whole spot. I got the fish there. Where else would there be fish? Over here, maybe? No. There's a beast here. I already got that. I've got the cave church there. Alright, I mean, I just can't keep looking around for fish. I'll just have to assume that... Maybe I did sell it. Maybe I did sell a piece of fish at some point. Are we there yet? Alright, Anthony. Relax. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. If anyone can tell me where the fish is that I'm probably missing, let me know. But otherwise we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to go make a save. Maybe at the factory? Maybe at the factory. Maybe at the factory. Let's check that out. I don't know. But maybe it's there. Whoops. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go this way. Sorry, Ethan. Come back when you're a little more richer. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, metal building with likely no water has fish in it. Maybe he's got a fish tank there that I have to... I mean, the only other place is... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. We're going to take a quick trip over to Cannibal's Plunder. Said found after Big Dude by Factory / Mill. Yeah, so... Hang on. I just want to check this spot out again. Just to make sure that I did get everything. Does it say I got everything? I think I got... It says I got everything in those rooms. But we're going to check just to make sure, because... I don't know. I don't think there's fish in this water. So if I go over here... This is where I found all the meat. This is where there were some fish. But no, it says I got everything. And if I got everything, I got everything. There's nothing else here. So... There's 2 catfish in the pond near Moru, not 1. I think I got those catfish. I think I got both catfish. Near more, yeah, I got those. Because I remember I killed 1 and then I got a second one. Actually, didn't I kill 3? Maybe it was only 2. But it was definitely more than 1, that one of those underwater fish that I saw. I don't really want to go back down there because it is a bit out of the way. I mean, I would have to go all the way, like... Number 1, I don't even know if I can actually get back there, but I'd have to go, like, all the way over here. It says that I got them, though, if that's the one. Alright, we'll forget about it. Let's just keep going, and if we find it, we find it. Oh wait, I actually need to do this. Ooh.
What was that?
It literally shows you them just ripping Rose apart. Whoops. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, everyone online having the same problem. Maybe Capcom just didn't put enough fish in the game. Maybe. Or maybe we're all just bad. Maybe everyone online is just bad at this game. Doesn't know how to explore properly. For the record, I am fine with it though if they do want you to do a second playthrough to get all the upgrades. But, Like, I'm fine with that type of design. But, I don't know. It's just a little weird. Also, I didn't get everything in here? Wow. I almost want to go check, but I also want to continue on, so... Did you just sacrifice your daughter for a piece of stone? No, I did not sacrifice my daughter for a piece of stone. I put her in the spots that were clearly designated for her so I could save her. Simple.
What's going on?
There it is. That's our destination. Andrew says my brother went for the weakest health upgrade last. So this is where the meth is made. Exactly, Anthony. Exactly. Also, I don't think I can go back up. Leo says, there's the last fish. What do you mean? Did I miss something? Or are you joking? Ethan is a shitty human. In fact, you could say that. Never mind. Right. Okay. Just head on down. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd say, depending on how this next section goes, we've got like an hour and a half left.
Just get your ass across the bridge.
Ethan is Jahulu. Confirmed. What if the last fish is a monster like that lake creature in Resident Evil 4? Well, we already fought one of those. Oh shoot, I actually didn't want to save there, but alright, fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let's go. Hey Lucas, we missed you.
Eastern Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America. I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
Like, I don't think there's anything like around his factory. But maybe there is a fish pond over here. Hang on. I never really looked over here. Or here. Or wait, what's over here? I did not... Oh, an invisible wall. Alright, never mind. Let's go. What the fuck, did Ethan grow a third hand to switch between his pistol and shotgun? And the rifle, too. Don't forget about the rifle. Oh, wait. No, can't go in there yet. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Yeah. Is there a fish over here? Over here? No, that's a wall. Okay.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. Dorothy, take me out like the others, and then you get to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this one. Take it this way. Shut your fucking hole! Sir. Take a seat.
I'm so glad.
Play.
Hang on one
Talking
second.
about? You think this is a game?
I said sit!
Even though Ethan did walk towards the chair and right in front of the hole, I'm so glad he actually didn't, like, willfully sit in the chair. That would have driven me crazy if he actually sat down on his own power. Anyway. It's a little thing, but I like it.
Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly as psycho. And then mermaid freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm extra liar, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? We Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you.
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
If you...
Not smart, but you gotta give Ethan some credit. You gotta give Ethan some credit for having balls here. Oh, Ethan, don't waste our ammo. We've only got like 50 bullets. Please.
Shit!
Oh. This is kind of like the earlier section with Heisenberg, actually, where you have to, like, escape. What the fuck is that? That's a giant fan monster. Also, Anthony said, I think it's where that Ethan could heal so easily, like having his hand put back on, like a Frankenstein monster. Oh, man. All I'll say is just be patient. I thought we were playing RE, not The Evil Within 2. So, this section of the game is the one I've seen people most mixed on. Like, most people like the castle. Most people love the dollhouse. Most people really like the Moreau section. The water section. I think most people don't like the stronghold. I haven't really seen too much about the stronghold, but this area is the one I've seen most mixed on. I've seen some people really like it. I've seen some people really hate it. And I'm more, yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm a little bit more on the fence about it. There are some things about it I really like, but on the other hand, I'm not a huge fan of areas like this in general. So I don't know that like we'll get a little more into it. But there are some things I like about it though, like how it's designed. So yeah. Yes, this is Silent Hill and it's all a death/coma dream in an Ethan car accident. Imagine that. Imagine Ethan just like was driving. Like imagine the whole thing about him driving, like getting the message from Mia to, you know, that she was around and stuff, and driving to the Bakers was true. Just imagine that, and then bam, he gets into a car accident, and then all this has just been him imagining things. Like as he's dying. Wouldn't that be crazy? After the fucking house with that thing, the fan monster is nothing compared to it. I mean, the fan monster is nothing compared to baby monster. That's true. No, we don't want to go back down. We definitely don't want to go back down. Would make for a better end, in my opinion. Well, I don't know about that, but what I do know is we're gonna make a save here. Actually, hold on, Duke, what do you got for me? Do you got anything new? You do? You have extra baggage. Do I actually need that though?
We will meet again soon.
You know,
I choose something for you?
No. I'm gonna get this.
Ah, so you noticed that.
Oh, I don't have enough. All right, that's fine though because.
Strengthen your weapons.
I'm about to make a ton of money here. Antique coin. Yeah, this is like a nod to RE7. We're gonna hold on to that for now. You know, this isn't as much as I thought it was gonna be. Like, I thought I'd be making more here, but all right then.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Yes, I have.
Huh? Huh? This is all an investment.
Damn, I can upgrade the rifle fully now. Magnum I can upgrade. We're actually gonna upgrade this.
Modification can be done in just a moment.
Get the power of that upgrade. Alright, we'll save my money now.
Thank you for your patronage.
Gamer, shoot down 5 of the Rob Man down for a trophy? You mean those over there? Alright, I'll tell you what. I didn't get that trophy, so let's do it. Wait, do I have to actually, like... There we go. Is it 5 or is it... Or just 1? Because I just shot down 5. I got the trophy after 1. Alright, we're gonna restart anyway. Wow, the Duke only played 25,000 for Dimitrescu Curvy Crystal, but he'll throw an extra 10 to beat his meat to that sexy man axe one you got. Well, that's just his thing. That is just his thing. Let's get the factory map. Oh, actually, this isn't the map. All right, let's go. Gotta stop wasting ammo. It's 5. It should be 5. Well, I got the trophy after 1. maybe does it carry over from playthroughs? I don't remember shooting any down though in my first playthrough, so I don't know. Did you get the sniper trophy yet? I think so. I got a trophy once after like sniping from pretty far away, so I think I got that. Alright, can't go here yet. Alright, and like this doesn't work, right? No, because I need to supply more power. And they asked me if you could even reach down there, the Duke. It's a valid question, I mean... What the heck? I really don't need to be taking this damage right now? I don't need to be wasting this. Oh my god, he's still fucking alive. He's still alive. Did I or did I not shoot him with the shotgun? Alright, cool. Heisenberg looks like he belongs in Red Dead, to be honest. It's the hat. It's the hat. Also the beard, too. Or not the, well, yeah, just the hat, it's the overall outfit. But, yeah. Okay, so we need to not do that. Can't do anything there. Okay, so I do like about this area how, like, this thing here is very important for crafting everything else that you need to basically get out of here. So I'll explain as we go through, or show as we go through, I guess. Yep. Need the lockpick. He just rubs his belly around till something. Oh man. All right. Go this way. Get the gunpowder. Not enough power. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get this and then we need to run back. But there's also these guys now. Yeah, so these guys have a weak spot. Have a weak spot that is, as long as you target that, they will die somewhat easily. can't get in there yet. Alright, so we got the big, oh, whoops, hold on. Gotta go this way. So we got the thing that we now need, the mold. What's it called? The relief mold, yes. So that allows us to create the relief, which then we put in. Yeah, here we go. Which it'll craft now. So we put that in, and that'll allow us to get through here. Leo says, okay, I think they have light metal on their face, but it's not going to stop a point-blank shotgun blast from destroying your skull. No, that's really strong metal.
Seems useful.
Alright. Where is... Here. All that technology to make that creature exist, and he couldn't build a 3-inch titanium protective plate over his one fucking weak spot. There actually is some documentation. I don't remember what the excuse is for why he has a weak spot, but I'm sure it's a very good reason. Fuck. Oh, I covered, cool. Alright. This way. We need Heisenberg's key for that. Need another lockpick. Let's use it. I understand a power processing core and can easily overheat if not exposed, kind of like Iron Man. But come on. Okay, well there we go. Maybe that's the explanation. Might be reasonable. You seem to know more than I do, Leo. You seem to know more than I do. Okay. Alright, so this is the Crash Bandicoot area of the game. We run our way. We can destroy these things, but we're not going to, because guess what? These can be used for these guys. See, look at this guy walking. He's now gonna walk this way, but then he's gonna die. Watch, watch, watch. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Look at that. Okay. Bam. Oh. Fucking. Alright, fine. Fine, fine. You guys were just supposed to die there. You weren't supposed to actually, like, make it across. Don't use more than 4 potions. So, Gamer, are you going to do a knife-only run? Why would I do a knife-only run? Actually, I might do a knife-only run at some point. Do not shop run. Don't use more than 4 potions. Do not move item in bag run. But that's like half the fun of the game, is moving the items in the bag. Come here, buddy. He literally just walked back. He just walked right back into it. Okay, this one's really fast. So we'll do that. Do not pick up ammo run. Yeah. Like I would fail that one by accident. Like I would totally end up accidentally picking up the ammo. And not even realizing it too. Like I wouldn't realize it until when I realized that I didn't get the trophy. Like when I finished the game, I'm like, wait, where's the trophy? Can't get in there just yet. Alright. Okay, so this gets us back to the workshop here. Oh. Can I blow this up? Hold up. How am I on danger? Did I really get hit that much? Alright. This might be a waste. No, it's not. I knew it. Actually, yeah, I think you need this. Then we go back in here and we make the magic. The magic. Why did I say magic? The, Wait. Is this a key? Wait, hold on. Was that a key item that I picked up? Yeah, it is. A mechanical cylinder. Oh. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's keep going. God, I can't wait to find out why Ethan has the endurance of Hercules and the healing powers of the fucking sun. Leah, you could say that Ethan is superhuman or even spoiler redacted. Sorry, I was getting Kratom tea. Did you fight Heisenberg yet? No, I haven't fought Heisenberg yet. Who says I'm even fighting Heisenberg? It's missing a cog. Hey. What did the wall have to say? Blow me. What did the wall have to say? Blow me up, gamer. Alright. Get this. Mine. It's like the game is telling me I should be ready to use mines at some point. Okay, up we go. Okay, so we got the factory map for the lower levels. Now we need to get this. Alright, this is what we need. The cog mold. And there we go. Now, can you just stay right there actually for like 2 more seconds? I just literally need... I just needed like 2 more seconds, man. That's it. I don't want to waste ammo on this guy, so we're not going to. We're just going to put this in here. Leo says you really gotta play Hypnospace Outlaw Gamer, or at least watch a short video on it. It's really worth experiencing for the first time blind. Amazing nostalgia of how late 90s internet used to be. Hypnospace Outlaw? Is it free? There's still someone coming after me, by the way. Oh, there is. Do I have to kill this one? I don't know if I have to kill this one or not.
To force in that bitch Miranda.
Oh.
To be her children. She locked us away in the village. We're being forced to serve her. Can you understand that humiliation?
Is he? Oh, I thought he was dying.
Are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me.
So he wants complete global saturation. That's what he wants. He's Wesker. But he wants to specifically kill Miranda instead of killing Chris. Also, I'm really supposed to be sneaking by these guys, but we're just gonna forget about sneaking by them. No! Ah, man. I thought I'd get through. Alright. Wait, what? The fuck just hit me? Oh. Oh, this way. Hey, Lyra, how are you? How are you? No, it's usually on sale though. It's usually $20, but super worth it. You can easily get 10 to 30 hours of content out of it if you really look through and read the pages. So you're saying I gotta do a lot of reading. I don't do games where I have to do a lot of reading. Oh god. Also, Lyra says, and hey Lyra, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Leo, just, I guess, send me a Discord message about it, so I don't forget, because I will forget. Yes, we get it, you're fucking Lucas. They just couldn't let that character die. He's Wesker, that's not Lucas, that's Wesker. Lucas is just nuts that wants to destroy everybody. Wesker wants exactly what Heisenberg just said, basically. He wants natural selection. It leaves the survivors stronger and better. Or something like that. I don't know. Wesker talked a lot in RE5. Oh, actually, this is where I need to go. Oh. You again. Totally global nullification. Total global nullification. How could a human survive a fucking drill to the chest? It's like he is actually, spoiler redacted, Can he break through this? I'm not sure. I'm actually a little worried he can. No. No, we can't. He can't break through this. No, no, but... No, no, the door's not getting any worse. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, let's go. Alright. Hello,
Thanks
Duke.
to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Nice. Lyra says cope is a bad worth. Cope is a bad... Let's cope or do so much cope? No. No, I don't know. I don't know, Lyra. How could a human survive a fucking drill? Yeah, you know, he just does.
Shall I choose something?
He just does. He's Ethan Winters.
I hope this one makes itself useful.
Oh, but that's the SIG 12. We don't have that one. I don't have this handgun either. Ooh. That's good. But can't get it. Let's go.
Next we meet.
Damer, what do you think if Wesker comes back in Resident Evil 9? Listen, I think the series... listen, Wesker... If they can somehow explain what happened in Resident Evil 5... If they can somehow do that, then I'd be all for Wesker coming back. That's where we were before, right there.
Got a long way to go.
And, you know, it not be complete bullshit. Like, it has to make sense. I just don't know if they'd be able to. I'll be here for the rest of the evenings, folks. Alright, Anthony. I'm holding you to that. I'm holding you to that.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost us.
Shit, about your bed.
What? I'm just trying to conserve ammo. But some of these guys feel like they have more health than others, even though they're like the same enemies. If Dimitrescu cuts your head off, you slightly see what Ethan was wearing for the game. It looked like a raincoat. Really? Well... I was gonna say it was raining, but I don't think it was at all this game. So I don't know. I think that's why everyone hated Rari 5. It got rid of the best character in the series. Yeah, I mean, that and it kind of made him worse, too. Sort of ruined him. Sort of. Not totally, though. Which way do I want to go? I think I want to go this way. Alright, you know what? With the crystal fragment. Wow, Ethan taking axe hits like a G. I know, right? Oh no. Just checking around. Oh, okay, we gotta break that wall. But can we go this way? Okay, hang on. Break this wall. Uh-oh. Did that damage me? I think it damaged me. I'm so dumb. I ran too close. Alright, let's go. Anthony says, at least read my jokes, gamer. Alright, hang on. What did I miss? I'm gonna read your jokes right now. How could a human survive a fucking drill to the chest like you? Okay, I read that. Thanks to your constant patronage, I've expanded my services. Like you've expanded your waistline with all that meat gamer gave you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, man. But I'll be here the rest of the evening. Exactly. Sorry, Anthony. I completely missed the whole joke. Your joke was good, Anthony. They should have had him get fatter each time you eat. All right, let's go this way. Oh, this is a fun area. Can I actually break these from here? You can. Well, well, well. That's a good thing. That'll make this part much easier. It would have been cool if he got fatter, but... Oh.
Another one?
Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, did he hit me? He hit me. And I don't have any health. Why was Ethan shaking? It's like he was in pain or something. All he did was get a drill to the face. Or the chest, wherever it was. It's like not even that bad. You know what I gotta do, right? Because I'm like, part of the reason I miss some of the chat, especially when I play like games from PS4, is because like I have my chat on to the right, and then I have the TV, like it's too much to the left. What I gotta do is I gotta like get a second monitor for the, or like a third monitor that's like right next to my TV, and then just put the chat up on that monitor right next to there. So this way I don't have to like, I'll have to rotate 90 degrees to read the chat. Okay, that's just more information about the stuff he makes. Need to go up. Although I can go through there. Hang on. I need to go... Hold on. Where does this lead? This is its own thing. Alright, let me go down here first. Okay, what do we got here? Ball mold, I need that. Actually, I don't need that, but I do want it. Alright, that's the other side of where I was. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright. I wonder how you do this part without ammo. Or does the game give you ammo? Leo says, geez, gamer, 3 monitors? I imagine you suspend in air now, typing onto 12 keyboards at once with virtual reality goggles on and 20 monitors with the chat. You know, I do have a 3rd monitor, actually, I could use. I actually have 4 monitors in my room.
That was close.
See, I've got an old PC that, like, has some old stuff on it, so I kind of keep that handy. It also, I use it sometimes, when I was doing the randomizer, Paper Mario randomizer runs, I had to use that PC. Hold on. That's where we gotta go. Let me just check. I don't... No, you know what? There's nothing there. But anyway, like I had to go onto that to use the program that did the randomizing for that. Because it wouldn't work with Windows 10 for some reason. And then I have another monitor, which I just don't use. Because it's cracked. It works, but it's cracked. But I use 2 monitors, actually, for my main PC. Leo says because Windows 10 is garbage. I might be right about that, Leo. But it's what I've been using, and it hasn't failed me yet, except for that one thing.
Don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda.
I'll use Rose to kill Miranda.
Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Hey, Rose. I'd like to see you try.
He's the only actor in this entire... I should say it's the only bit of acting that actually makes Ethan sound good. Alright, so we got the key. Okay, that leads us back up there. Is this... Hold up. Get this. Okay, this is its own thing, but this leads to a ladder. Let's see, it's like a whole elephant. Hold on. Before we go down there, let me check what's out here. Let Matt borrow one so he can start a channel. Did Matt voice this part? Did he voice Heisenberg? You should ask him. I feel like I'm supposed to go both ways. Alright, let me actually go... Let me go this way. I'm not sure which way is the optional way or not because I don't remember, but... We're gonna go this way. Wait, is this where I came from? Hold up. Where did I come from again? I came from that way. Or no, wait, I came from this way. Oh my god, I'm so fucking like... Yeah, I came up the ladder. Yeah, I came from... So that's the way I gotta go. Let me grab this. Let's go. I got myself all turned around. Anthony says, I like all the metal punkish monsters in Factory. They are cool, unlike the doll lady house that was just a fucking abomination. I had a disturbing nightmare today and it doesn't faze me compared to that fucking thing. Well,
There's more?
the game accomplished its mission, I suppose. Alright, so we gotta go down because we gotta get the key mold. We're actually almost done with this section. I'd say we've got about... I want to say we've got like an hour left of the game. But also, I'm probably underestimating it. Probably gonna be here another 2 hours. Oh, I've actually run out of slots.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
To peruse. Alright. No. No, don't want anything. How much health do I have? Got shotgun shells. I'm gonna save the stuff with that. Alright. Oh, we gotta go down. We gotta go down to B4. Leo says, wow, this just drags on, doesn't it? To be honest, it's actually better than I remember it being in my first playthrough. The first time you go through this, it can be quite the maze, and not only that, but you have Heisenberg monologuing throughout it, and it's kind of annoying. But once you kind of know what you're doing and where you're going, it's really not bad. I kind of like it. Also, there's the ball puzzle thing. Like, there's not too much more of it. Actually, wait, hold on. There's a little bit more, actually. There's a little bit more. We gotta go in here now.
It's dark.
I do have to remember how to get back to the workshop area. Because I'm not actually sure. I think it's actually just through here, right? I don't remember. Hold on. I'm probably going the right way. Maybe. See, but that's not the game. I'm just really bad at mazes. It's not the game's fault. That's my fault. Alright. Can I break this? Did he just give you a howdy do? He might have. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, can we get these, please? Thank you. Go, go, go. I hope I'm going the right way. I've got to be close. I think. Oh. Okay. This one streamer who streams Final Fantasy Randomizer was reading YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Discord chat at the same time. Oh. Sounds pretty crazy. Alright, I need to know where the fuck I'm going, because I have no clue. Oh! That's where I need to go. Oh, the game actually has it on the map here. Alright, how do I get there? I think that's where I need to go, right? The casting machine. Alright. We're gonna head there. Now, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. See, I went the complete wrong direction, so... Now I'm very confused about things. Also, I put my fucking fist up. Why the hell did that not work? See, technically I'm on B3 right now. I need to be on B4. Alright, we're gonna go back down to B4. Alright, we're gonna go back down to B4, and we're gonna go from here. And this time I'm gonna do it right. Leo says, no, Ethan, the hole is in your stomach, not your hand. Alright, let's do this right this time. Let's not completely embarrass myself on stream again and go the wrong way. Casting machine is... Where's the... Wait. Yeah, it's up there. Oh, MB4. Okay, so where am I now? Right, we go through here to get there. I'm just checking the map constantly just to see if I'm getting to the right spot. How do you get to MB4? Why is this, like... Why is this not the same? Because that's not the right way. This way. I don't think I went this way yet. Yeah, okay, here. Bam. Oh. I wonder if that's the same one from before. Hey, Zachy, how are you? How long was the last stream? Like 6 hours, I think? Leo says so much fun. I am having fun, but I'm just no good at mazes. Like, I'm really bad at mazes. Alright, let's do this correctly. Let's make sure they're together. Alright, but I need them to actually step away from the mold machine. Okay, go. Andrew says gamer losing his mind. He was showing off his sweet moves. Yeah, he puts a lot of work into... Oh boy. Oh man. This is actually not an area you need to be in. And I don't know that I want to be with this guy here. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Where's the fucking pipe bomb? Jesus. Alright. There we go. Now I can combine these two parts to create a super part. Nice. Okay. Done with that. Get all this stuff here. Get rusted, scrapped. Did I get everything in here? Yeah. Anthony, are these monsters defective or something? They're not even hitting you. Well, they're, yeah, they are actually. Heisenberg talks all about it, how they're not as good as they could be. And I think the fan monster is his ultimate creation. Okay, I don't want to go that way. But I don't know if I want to go back this way either. Okay, what's the... I don't know what the best way to get back is. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, maybe it was... Is this... No, it's... Oh, hold on, wait, Heisenberg.
The subject is Oscar distinct, 20 years old, fell down the wall while drunk. Body in good condition. Just incision complete. Their heart and valuable gifts. It's almost become adherence to the nervous system. Progressing too fast.
Do I have that? The M... Yeah. Increased firepower. Yes, that's what the Magnum needs. More firepower. Let's do it.
Seems nothing racial in this album, but in the artificial blood was the right choice. As it passed colors through the brainstem, using 6,000...
You're wrong about the big monster. You're wrong about the fan monster. It's not the biggest... it's the biggest failure. One of his notes says, okay, I don't know. I thought that was his ultimate. Yeah.
Wonderful!
In fact, this is the note. This...
My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording. Medical log.
No, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to hear this again. I wanted to kind of hear it, but also, like...
The subject is
I've heard enough of Heisenberg's voice already. Let's go.
fell down the well while drunk. Body's in good condition. Just incision complete.
Okay. Well, this is where I got one of the mold pieces. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, up here. Oh! Go. Which way the fuck do I go? Hold on. No, you know what? I want to go that way, actually. Changed my mind. Actually, I don't think this is the way I want to go. I want to go back this way. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll go this way. It's fine. Fucking damn it, man. That's fucking, I hate when that happens. Get fucking stuck, there's nothing you can do. Alright, we're good on health, I think. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I can't actually sneak by him. There we go. Alright, cool. Leo says he's been trying to betray her for years, yet she trusts him with Ethan's fate. Miranda didn't know. Heisenberg was very convincing. And he was acting like he was serving her. Anthony says, didn't the fan monster actually cut off his own arm from his own fan? Yes, actually, now that you bring that up, Anthony, I do remember that note. That's how you actually, like, find out how to beat him. She's using Ethan to kill all 4 of the family. Yeah, more or less, that's, from what I remember, that's the thing. This was actually a really hard one. Really hard ball puzzle. I didn't do it in my first playthrough. Like, it's just so slow, too. I don't like this one. I'll kind of just... No, okay, no. Let's wait for the right time. Go. Oh, no, don't go too fast, Is that it? No, that can't be it. Oh shit, I did it first try. I swear, I spent like 15 minutes on that one in my first playthrough and didn't get it. Okay, cool. Let's make a save. And let's go. Well, fuck your stairwell wall, bitch.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, this. Heisenberg's hammer. 45K. Alright, cool.
This is something to splurge on.
Yes, definitely. Alright. Great firepower on this. Rate of fire, yeah, let's just... I don't care too much about reload speed. Except for maybe the shotgun. Maybe the shotgun I'll want to have faster reloading on.
Oh, it's fine. All finished.
Okay.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Okay, now we can save, now we go back up.
Thank you for your patronage.
Leo says, what the fuck is this shit? What do you mean, what the fuck? What are you talking? This is great. Oh, I think you're talking about the maze thing. And yes, I am almost at 400 subs. We are getting up there. But now that I mentioned it, we're gonna have like 20 people on sub right now. So thanks a lot, Leo. If you reload when you fire the shotgun, it makes you fire faster. Is that right? I know you can like I know you can reload and then fire a bullet like right after. I didn't realize that was faster though than. And yeah, I still don't know what to do with Louisa's necklace, but... Alright, where's the key? Anthony says, finally, my Kratom tea is kicking in. I feel great, which means you only have 10 minutes or so to find and fight Heisenberg so I can enjoy the fight.
You really are tough.
Yeah, this is the note. Completely invincible head on, but the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller.
Time to die. Wait.
Also, you're giving me all this ammo, so I know something's gonna happen. Kind of reminds me of something. You lure him one way, and then you fire at him, you get him stuck on the wall. Uh-oh. Except this is new. This is a bit unique. Oh. I didn't know, or I forgot that he... Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. It's too late to use her necklace now? Oh, okay. Oh, no, 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 move. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, 1. 3. Oh. Fuck, I tried to flick shot it. Get around him. Is he killing himself? That'd be funny if he's actually killing himself here with all the fire. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Get over here. Did he just, like, turn as he...
Stay down.
That's the best he could come up with. Now stay down. Like I said, he's consistently bad at his one-liners. I mean, at least he's consistent. That's totally on purpose, and I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. See, Ethan isn't a joker. He just says what he thinks. He's not supposed to be funny. Wow, this is straight up an Evil Within boss. Yeah, it's like a Garador combined with, like, definitely one of those monsters that chases you in that game. Alright. Is that it? Oh, I'm missing like a ton of stuff. Hang on. Hang on. I want to make sure I get everything, because I used up a lot of ammo there. You know, actually, it doesn't really matter. Let's just go. A cigar. Excellent. Important note here. All right. Let's keep going. Oh my god, if the final boss is on rails, I'm gonna be pissed, Leo says. Ethan jokes are as bad as Ant? As Ant the Ant? What? Also, Anthony says, how would you like it if Ethan just says a bunch of puns every time he defeats a boss? And by puns, I mean me-tier puns. Yeah. Me-tier puns, yeah. Mm-hmm. Good one, Anthony. Good one. Alright, so get that. Nothing's in there. Or I got it really quickly. Hold up. Leo says Ethan is Regenerator from RE4 confirmed. Oh. Exactly. That bastard.
Damn! Again?
Yeah, Ethan. Fortunately, that's just the way it goes. We gotta go through the factory again. Gotta go through it one more fucking time. Oh wait, no, Chris comes to save the day.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You're in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Since she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. This job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
You know, when I first saw this and I saw it just black out, I thought Chris knocked him out with the wrench. I would have laughed my ass off if that was what happened. We like woke up in a jail cell.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with Bolt.
Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago. Keep looking.
Rose. Oh shit, we gotta go.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
Oh boy. Ethan gonna fuck her up.
And you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stand with Miranda.
Yes, we have to take that. So, I don't know if this is going to be a surprise to anybody, but I think the boss fight coming up is the worst boss fight in the game. Like, some might like it, but yeah. Just yeah. Also, can't really make any more health. Okay, so make a save here. Alright, actually I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll finish this game up. get back to it. Anthony, I can't see actual comments now. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yes, there's a note. There are notes here. You can read through this if you want to. Just pause the stream and go ahead. All right, let's start this.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
Metal polymer composite. Yes.
I'm coming, Rosa.
Where'd our man go? I want to buy stuff from the Duke now. Yeah, this actually looks kind of cool. It's not too bad because, like, it's not that long, but... So they didn't make it drag on, which I like. But yeah. It's my least favorite boss in the game. So I have to hit like the red spots to weaken him. Well, whoops. You know what, this is like the engine boss fight from Crash Bandicoot 3. Kind of. He's a freedom fighter. He just talks throughout this entire fight. Leo says, I see why Matt hates this. Leo says, oh my fucking god. How many laptop is Chris holding on to? Chris has lots of laptops, Andrew. He needs them to document things instead of just regular paper. Oh wow. Oh wait, this is the best line in the game. I'm going to murder that boulder punching asshole. Which means, by the way, much like how Barry always tells the story about the Jill sandwich, he goes out at parties and is like, yeah, we were in a mansion, Jill almost got crushed by a ceiling, pulled her out, said, you were almost a Jill sandwich. And then he's so proud of that. Chris is also proud of the fact that he punches fucking boulders. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I think the grenade launcher would probably be good. Is this doing anything to him? Or am I wasting all my grenades right now? Oh, I killed him. I think I killed him. Hold up. I might have wasted the pipe bombs, actually. Oh, come on, Ethan. I do like that, too. How Heisenberg said your funeral before he dropped Ethan down the hole. And then Ethan is like your funeral when he kills him. Which is nice. You're wrong, gamer. Chris then told anyone. No, he definitely. I mean, it's either him or Sheva. I don't know. Sheva doesn't seem like the gossiping type. I think Chris doesn't either, but. Chris's character changes every game, so
I dealt with Heisenberg.
He might have had a phase.
Find Miranda. Get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Yeah?
My child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over the mortal.
This is where she gives her audition for being a Grotus Gang villain.
No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control her presence. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her appearance? And you are truly special case. but for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete.
Ripped
and
out his
I
fucking
will
heart.
become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. This or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Just pour some goop on it? Well, Leo, he's fucking dead. He can't pour goop on it. Yeah, so now the game shifts a little bit. Gamer, you should try it. Sounds like something from Parasite Eve. Gamer, you should try Parasite Eve. Look at Micey, sounds like a bad Viagra pill. Ah.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence. Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her. Who knew she could fake being a corpse? Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the
Exposition.
wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone.
But it makes sense he'd have to explain it.
The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end? What's that, sir? The mission? All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long. Go get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you. So PSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. Failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Old times.
Move out.
Roger. Okay.
So,
K9, I want to know what the hell
Yeah.
PSAA is to me here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
pretty much the game at this point decides to become your typical first-person shooter.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan. Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself in.
So, Leo, what is happening? Ethan is dead. Miranda killed him. And now Chris, whose mission was to kill Miranda, is going to go after Miranda. That's what happened. Are you fucking kidding me? Chris is the main character, Leo. Chris is the main character of the whole series. Of course we're gonna play as him to finish this out. God damn, I fucking quit. Well, this is quite odd, the Last of Us 2 move that they pulled. Yeah, except the only difference is we're not playing as Miranda. I could actually talk a bit about that too.
How are you planning on
But like, imagine that.
First, we're gonna have to take.
Imagine that. Like, if you think about, listen to what Miranda had said before. She wants to revive her daughter, who died, and there are notes like that do. There are notes that do kind of paint the picture of what she was going through, and you understand why she was doing what she did, sort of. But she also kind of, she took it too far. That's her whole thing. She took it too far. You didn't need to spend half the game playing as her. That's the difference.
Let's go.
But yeah, anyway, this is where the game kind of just says, you know what, fuck it. Fuck being a survival horror. It's time to become action. Of course, it could be arguable. It's arguable if it ever was survival horror, outside of maybe the one section in the dollhouse. Yes. We get a lot of supplies left for us. Leo says Matt was right all along. Oh, Leo. You poor, naive fool. No, I'm just kidding. But no, like... Wait, where am I going? Hold up. I can't go that way. Am I supposed to fire at this? No. Oh, through here.
Overrise, I need some backup.
Fuck. I need to reload. Do I have... I do have grenades. I am taking a lot of hits though, which I don't like. Like, and I'm trying to press L1 at the exact right time, and it's just...
Reach the target location.
It's just not working out right.
All right, Lobo. Marking the target. Roger that, boss.
This game melded like 6 different games and got the best of nothing. I don't know if I agree with that. But I also don't know, because a lot of the games I didn't play. Oh, alright, I gotta do this. Here saw Matt as the villain, but he was right all along. Now, see, the thing is, though, this is actually fun. Like, legit, it's fun. And it doesn't overstay its welcome. Like, we're near the end of the game, guys. Like, very near the end of the game. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Equip the grenade! Please, please don't hit me. Peter calls getting chased by the thing in the dollhouse fun. Well, Anthony, the thing is, that's Matt's favorite part of the game, too. Oh my god, hold up. What the fuck just happened? I can't actually heal. I'm actually, like, stuck right now. Chris just boulder punched that guy, though. But this is apparently where the series wants and is heading towards. I mean, no doubt this is what Capcom wants. Because it's the easy... I don't want to say it's the easiest type of game to make, but you attract these type of, you know, fans of, like, a game which is just all shooting. You don't have to worry too much about the story.
I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Or, like...
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with the sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Yes, stuff originated here. This is where it first was. Did this really turn into Ari fucking Call of Duty? It did for a little bit. Don't worry, we got a...
Starting to make a micey, huh? Oh, I got it. The tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup. There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Oh my god. Reload. Come on, please.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Oh my god. He's actually... No, he didn't hit me. I missed it! Wow. I can't believe I missed him by, like, a hair. Come on, hurry. Can you stay right there, please? Fuck. Need to, like, stun him. Come on, stay stunned, stay stunned, stay stunned for like 2 more fucking seconds, good.
Thought so.
Fucking Chris. Take... Oh, wait, what'd you say? Wow, so fucking having a good theory, story, or innovation or fun gameplay, just fucking shooting things. Call of Duty type gameplay is like cancer spreading through all types of games. I'm not a fan of it, but... Like I said, Can you stay actually like that, please? There we go. All right.
I'll keep going. Rest of
Cool.
you stay above ground.
You can kill him without the airdrop. Yeah. But the airdrop makes it faster. Alright. Where am I going? Am I supposed to go up this way? Oh, no, this way. Right, because we came in... I'm not even sure where we came in from, but I'm going this way, I guess. Wheels like dot 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 dot.
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists? The moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. Alpha to squad. We've located the megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I am Miranda. Not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Mm-hmm.
Roger that. Standing by.
Hero Chris.
I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give you a
It's too
No,
late
wait.
now. We really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to land so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
You should have told him, Chris. Well, we just have to go through here, right? Yeah. I don't know why I thought the spikes in the water made so were like I couldn't go through them, but alright, so we got that. Got a question how she didn't feel that? Feel what?
This must be Miranda's lab.
Yes, we get some important notes here. First up, that. Is there something on the back? No. Secondly, this. Thirdly, that. Fourthly, this. And let me see, can I zoom in? Very interesting, right? Fifthly, hold on, where's fifthly? Fifthly is over here. Bam. And then we've got this. And then we got right here. Half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelation. I was inspired to research. Right, so this person, this researcher, medical student, very interested, wants to evolve humans. He's very committed. Right, and then you hope to bring back a single person while I aim to change the world. A progenitor, a virus found in Africa, a plan to start a company with friends. I will call it Umbrella, just like this, blah, 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 blah. Oswell E. Spencer. So Spencer was here. Yep.
No way.
He was here. And Miranda was basically the start of it all. Now, hang on one second. Doesn't that look familiar? That looks very familiar, doesn't it? Good old Evelyn. I don't know what happened with the second from the right. I don't know what happened with his head, but he might have been part of the experiment. I don't know. And then we have this. So, daughter died to the Spanish flu. The original Evelyn, name known as Eva here. They tested her new vessel's regenerative abilities, right? So she took Rose apart to see if she could put Rose back together to make sure the regeneration works, and that's strong enough for her, I guess. After I lost you, I was stricken with grief. So, you know, she was a mother who ended up losing her kid. Lost her kid. And, you know, she kind of went crazy after that. And she ends up, you know, just trying to look at this. yeah, then she ends up just going ham on the village and experimenting and trying to find the perfect vessel, as she puts it. Was another defect, Evelyn, right? So, yeah, I mean, when you really look at it, this does put Miranda's side of things into perspective. She's still absolutely nuts, and thankfully they don't try to justify her actions like they do in certain other games, or like they would in certain other games. But you know, they do give you her side, and if anything, actually, they give you more of a reason here not to kill her. You know, well, not really, but at least, well, actually, well, yeah, I mean, Chris reads this, so Chris knows these notes now. But you know, even when it was Ethan, he just wanted to get his daughter back. He just wanted Rose. So now it's basically Chris's job to save Rose. I lost my baby, so I'm gonna tear everyone else limb from limb. Which, to be fair, it's not entirely unrealistic. Some people would do that. So I kind of like Miranda's character, but I just don't think she's in the game enough. Like she's the Stark figure in the background for pretty much the whole game, and Gamer, the books. What books? What books over here? What are they in here? Oh, over here. These. Right, so you have Moreau, Kadu has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish gills. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. Subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Eva. So, that's unfortunate. Moreau was the best one. Fucking asshole. Anyway. Which one is this? Dimitrescu. Regenerative rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grows her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regenerative properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, that she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. She was the most favorable with the Kadu, but unfortunately it doesn't really work for her. Got this one, which is this Heisenberg? Carl Heisenberg. Affinity incredibly favorable. Brain function normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. These electric organs are connected with the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity. Right, these are connected to the subject's nervous system, therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. And then there's this one. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Favorable. Normal, although severe mental illness. Donna Beneviento. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the Munimycete. That makes no fucking sense. I love that they always try to tie up the weak story with the single room with like 20 notes worth of exposition. Yeah, unfortunately they do that in Resident Evil games quite a bit. Well, it's some of them, not all of them. But these last two games, they did do that. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, I already read that. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. That's how she fucked up Ethan. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Kadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. So, yeah, there we go. Oh, isn't it so cute, guys?
To control the bioweapons.
So, Leo, what makes no fucking sense? Can you clarify? But yeah, anyway, so going back to Miranda herself, like, I kind of like how they handled her, but also, I feel she could have had more of an impact on this game, or in this game. Been a little more there. They didn't have to tuck her away until the very end, even though she was technically in a scene earlier, but also she was the old lady. But yeah. So did Ethan hallucinate being worried by a devil baby? Well, yeah. And Heisenberg's powers? Look, it's Resident Evil. We have to suspend our disbelief just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's go.
Show me your hands! Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn.
It's Mia. Oh, we got some bad news for her.
Why are you here?
I was caught. Used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on that we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here.
Yeah, we can.
You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care.
Andrew said, why keep Mia alive?
So you tell me, where is my husband?
I mean, essentially they're experimenting
Where
on
is my
her.
daughter?
Or using her for experiments. Probably has something to do with Rose.
I couldn't save her. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No, you're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but you don't understand how special he is.
Huh?
What's going on? Something there? It's cold.
But you didn't know that we take Ethan into heaven.
How did I get here?
Or how?
Freezing. Shit. Body.
Leo says he's fucking alive. Anderson again, what system are you on? PS4, PS5? PS4.
Evelyn? How are you here?
There we go, he's dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have
left to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See, Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt. Remember. 3 years ago, Baker House. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I?
Welcome to the family, son.
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
That's some bloody mold, Leo says. And there you have your explanation as to how he can reattach limbs. Yeah. Basically, we've been playing as a mold Ethan. It's a really good plot twist. Like, I mean, it's not too much of a twist because I had figured, I didn't know exactly what it was, but I figured he was infected with the mold at the, during Resident Evil 7. The fact that he died though, and I guess this isn't the real Ethan, but he like has his memories, like Ethan's memories, so you kind of don't know the difference. It's pretty cool. I like it.
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You are having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much, and I'm already on the way. You should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
Oh, whoops.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish up the ass.
Speaking of foolish questions,
Who, what are you? Even I can't quite answer that.
This is one thing that kind of annoys me. They don't explain him at all.
We're here.
Like, they really don't explain him at all.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to.
Alright.
I gotta go.
Just go around and collect some stuff first. If there is anything to collect here. I know you can buy stuff from him. Oh, there's stuff actually over here. Andrew says, Gamer, what would you think if Duke was Wesker? I don't think I'd buy that. By the way, where's... There it is.
You be sure you're there.
Yeah. So the only thing in the game I actually want to explain, they just blow it off. It is disappointing they don't explain him at all. Like,
Oh, the assemblage of life.
I guess because they figured they didn't explain the merchant in RE4, so they don't need to explain this. Which I don't agree with, but it is what it is.
Delighted to. What? Oh, it's fine. All finished. Because of all this commotion, please be well.
Thanks.
So how's Matt taking the twist? I don't actually know. See, I can't talk to him about it without him just hating on the game. So it's tough to get a response to him on specific things. At some point he'll talk about it though.
This is your last chance.
Wait,
Choose wisely.
is there anything else here
Your
though?
life may depend on it. Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
He can actually see why I'd be interested in it. Alright. I think we got what we need.
Truly a pleasure doing business with you.
And Andrew says Matt died when he saw the twist. Hang on. We're gonna do some... I guess I'll put this in here, but... Doesn't explain how Jack made a fucking perfect Ethan clone. Better and stronger than anyone in the entire family in this game, but is also capable of reproducing and feeling remorse and love. What? Well, Evelyn's the one that would have made it. She was at the dinner table, so at some point she probably just spit him out. I mean, they don't need to explain every little detail. Like, this isn't a Metal Gear Solid game. We don't need 30 minutes of cutscenes. They explain what they needed to explain, which is how Ethan is moving around, I guess. I don't know if he's alive, but how he's moving around, why he can constantly reattach limbs and recover from fatal injuries, and they do what they need to do, which is fine with me. And then they have some extra stuff in terms of notes and I wish they would have explained the Duke, but it's fine. I need all right. I need to shortcut this. Gamer, run for it. Just run for it. There we go. I was gonna say, when was I able to run for it? So we're just gonna run through them. Like, they give you a few less, you know, enemies.
Little Eva, my beautiful daughter. Come to me.
Yeah, he's invincible mold, don't ask. I mean, it's really just as simple as Evelyn spit him out, and he just came out different. Not all of the mold creatures... Well, the mold creatures in general are the same. But when she infects somebody, you know, it turns out different for each person. Because Jack Baker isn't like Marguerite. And Mia didn't really change all that much.
Power is leaving me.
But yeah.
Rose!
Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now!
How Chris just interrupts her.
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment, and you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is
Hello.
You fulfilled your purpose, Supercase. You disposed of my false children and awakened to the glorious devices. Now, please do not worry about Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with justice. So now you can die, Chris. You understand the
I'm not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell?
Did she just put...
Realize Rose? This is my goddamn
The
kid,
Venomite
not yours.
saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Oh, great Venomicers, hear my prayer.
Oh, I can blow it up on her.
If I combine Rose with Venomicers, my daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited a century, all for this day. You still stand. After all, everyone dies.
That is true. Everyone does die eventually.
Why do you interfere? Surely you have no reason.
Oh,
So
I
close.
thought she was about to do something, so I went to scratch my eye.
Goddamn daughter. Psycho.
Whoops.
Your time is up. Now die. Curse this ranch.
Fuck. Oh god. Wait, you were supposed to switch.
They could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
I think the problem might be you, Miranda. You're
Ethan brings up a valid point.
not kidding.
I will see my hopes. I must. Rats. Please, Mr. Winters. I've never seen a human with that size. Impudent!
Oh, she called me impudent. That's gotta be good.
Anyone else need those or my dog? This is how to ensure I never see your face, I will feed you to the crows. Every single
Oh, she got me. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh. Oh. I got her.
my daughter!
My Eva. You know what, Andrew? You do bring up a good point.
Rose.
Look, there's Ethan.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan, wake up.
This game is not a 2, Leo. Come on. Don't be ridiculous.
It's finished.
That's silly.
Ethan, we gotta move.
Andrew says Ethan is dying and Leo is just laughing. It's tragic. Leo can't appreciate a great game when he sees it. But
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll pull this whole village sky.
oh, here we go.
Look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Lee's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. You tell yourself.
Yes, tell her yourself, Ethan.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn. Goodbye, Rosemary. Ethan.
This is really annoying. Alright, Yep. And that's it for Mr. Ethan Winters. Or is it?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you
Baby is
done?
smiling, her daddy dying.
That's right. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
But Chris, why do you look different in this game from RE7?
You need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad.
Alright, after we're done,
Of course, for BSA.
after this cutscene's done, we're, and when game is completely finished, we're going to add this game to my tier list, and I'm also going to order, I'm going to, well, make some changes to the tier list as far as Resident Evil games go. Make some adjustments that need to be made, since I played through all the main games. Chris, you get everyone killed all the time. So BSA is sending in BOWs, which sets up another game, which I'm not really looking forward to because that's definitely going to be an all-action game, I imagine, which isn't going to be good, but... yeah, this game is excellent. Like, even on a second playthrough, there are certain things that I thought were better. I think for a Resident Evil game, it's one of the best stories. It's far from perfect, but no Resident Evil game really has like a great story. Like there are 3 Resident Evil games that come to mind when I think of like the best Resident Evil stories. This game, 2, and Revelations 2. You know, this one has its issues, no doubt about that. I do like that they explain how Ethan was surviving. I like that they, I like what they did kind of with his character. They didn't change him too much from 7, like he's still the same person, but at the same time though I wouldn't say they gave him more personality, but they made him feel like they made him a little more relatable, or I don't know. They just made him kind of cheesy with the one-liners that I like seeing in a Resident Evil game. Some of the lines were pretty bad, but that is what... oh my god, guys, the storybook monsters are the same as the 4 lords. Oh, I actually realized that before. Game, you didn't even stream Resident Evil Remake? I did stream Resident Evil Remake. Or do you mean Resident Evil Revelations? Because that we're not doing just yet. But I mean as far as like the main Resident Evil games. Wait, why didn't this stuff save? I had like SCP here. Oh wait, no, you know what it is? Hang on. Yeah, these were just bad copies. Gamer, he is a cheese man. Yes. So, yeah, I mean, story-wise, it's, like I said, it's far from perfect. It does have some issues, and I think there were certain things they could have done better. When I look at the main, you know, the 4 lords, I think each of them have good aspects of their characters. But it's a Resident Evil game. They never, well, they rarely get the characters completely right. But Dimitrescu, you know, she was good. I thought Donna Beneviento was okay for, you know, her whole story and everything. Yes, Leo, some. Yes, Leo, some issues. It's not that bad, Leo. You are... Just want to get to the final scene here. Yeah, I mean, I'll talk a bit more about it when we get to the tier list. Oh man, she really likes that book.
Do you think the little boy would be able to touch the moon? Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away. Wait, what if he has a rocket ship? Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think that
Leo, if you just look at all the bad aspects, I don't know what to tell you. How did she get Ethan's ring? I mean, that is... I don't know. Chris could have maybe grabbed it. I don't remember. I actually have to watch the cutscene. See if Ethan still had it on. But this is a long time after. Who knows?
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk to the goddamn devil. He calls.
Doesn't look too happy about it.
Love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Day old days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Oh, it was just a joke, Rose.
I could show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Ooh.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
She took a fucking bus. They could have gave her a ride.
Keep it together, Rose.
I take it she doesn't really like this.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Great. Great game. Great game. Great Resident Evil game. One of the best. Let's move over to the tier list. How do I get over there, actually? Oh, hold on, wait. The father's story is now done. The US using the bio girl. Like, it is a little weird to me they do the time skip when they're also, like, they're kind of hinting that Resident Evil 9 will be, I guess, Rose's story. The father's story is now done, so I guess we move on to the Rose's story next. But also, probably, I imagine Revelations 3 will be whatever Chris is doing with the BSAA, which, by the way, is going to suck if it's what I think it's going to be, but it is what it is, right? 8 hours 9, 42, best stat ever. I got that trophy. Yeah, we'll save. Sherry and now Rose. That's true. Sherry is a bioweapon, kind of, too. She has regenerative powers. Maybe Rose goes crazy. We have to fight her as Sherry. How about that? Alright. Resident Evil 9 is going to be Rose using her superpowers. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about that. But, let's talk about this tier list here. And also the chat is here. Okay, good. So let's go in order. So the main Resident Evil games I played, let me just list them off here. Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Code Veronica X, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and this, Village. So, the worst game of that list is easily Resident Evil 5. And I'm actually going to move it down to D tier. Honestly, Resident Evil 5 was extremely painful to play. Like it has a couple of nice areas, like the action is pretty good. And as a co-op game, it is probably the best Resident Evil, like from a co-op perspective. Even including something like Revelations 2, which I think is overall a far better game, but as far as co-op goes, Resident Evil 5 is a bit more fun to play. However, story is horrible. Like they kind of ruin Wesker. They RE5 should be next to Shadow. It should be an F. It should be in garbage shit. It's not total garbage shit. It still has some good elements. It has a few good areas, a few good levels. I think the enemy variety as well is cool, even though I don't like the bosses for the most part. The actual like individual enemies and some of the bigger enemies that they bring out at points, I like. So RE5, some good stuff, but honestly it's pretty bad. I'm gonna put it in D tier here. Gonna be dozens of shitty spin-offs till we get RE Fortnite, and RE Operation Raccoon City will be remembered as one of the greats. Raccoon City, yeah. I actually, like, Raccoon City I played a little bit of, but it was pretty bad when I played it. Andrew says, Mario Sunshine way better than RE5. Yeah, it is. It's all the way up here somewhere. Actually, where is it? Pretty sure it's in B. Did I put it in A tier? I don't think I put it in A tier. Oh, there it is. Right there in B tier. Yeah, RE5 is D tier. It's easily the worst mainline Resident Evil game, in my opinion. And, yeah. Next worst game Oh, by the way, I'm going to move Survivor down to D tier because after thinking about it, it's... I have to play it again. But putting in C tier, I might have jumped the gun a bit putting it in C tier. So we're going to leave it in D tier until I play it, and then I'll see if I actually think it's a C tier game, but I highly doubt I will. Mario Sunshine should be higher up. Is Mario Sunshine B tier? No, I mean, it shouldn't be tier. Just keep in mind, Sunshine, I don't put these in order. Why did Miranda make Evelyn to make Ethan a perfect mold, to kill all of them and make all their existences mute? I don't think Miranda made Evelyn make Ethan a perfect mold. I think it just kind of happened. Like, I don't know how much control Evelyn has over who she infects. Well, she has control, but like what they turn into, basically. Or in Ethan's case, I guess she didn't have control, but RE0 is the next worst. And, you know, I'm just going to put them, I'm going to put them down at the bottom. But again, that doesn't mean they're necessarily worse than all these games. They'll just be easier to see if they're at, the bottom of the list. So, Resident Evil 0 is the next worst. The thing with 0 is I love the fixed camera angles, and I like that they tried to do something different with it, and I think to some level it works. And the way they design the map, it does make it work in terms of you have to put the items down, and you'll have to remember where you put them or look at the map, and you'll have to come back and get them at points. If, say you put the hook shot down in the main hall, you might need to come back and get that much later in the game. However, the game does a good job of leading you back to certain areas or just the main hall, which then branches out into a lot of other areas. So it's not too bad to go around the map. It's not like say where you have to go all the way in RE Remake, for example, to all the way to the mines with the crank, or even the original RE1. Like, if you had to go all the way to the mines and then you had to go all the way back to the main mansion, like it would be a long back and forth. Zero does a good job of kind of getting away from that, but also Zero is the two-person party there doesn't really work for me as well as I would hope it would. I think character-wise, everybody in that game is pretty bland in terms of Rebecca, Billy. I think Marcus is one of the worst main Resident Evil villains. You know, he was working for Umbrella. He gets basically sabotaged by other Umbrella employees. He wants revenge, and he attacks the train, leaks the T-virus. It's fine. I guess it provides an explanation as to how the T-virus got leaked, but I don't really feel it needed a whole game, and the whole game really feels like filler. So RE0 goes here. By the way, I just want to these aren't the order, but I just want to put these on the bottom here so they're easier to keep track of. I was just trying to looking for all of them, and you know what, actually, hang on, let's put this here. Let's put this here, and there. Okay, so we got all the RE games there. And then we have those three up there. I'll just put these up at the front. Okay. Claire is the baddest female character in the RE series. Do you mean she's like the most badass, or do you mean she's like the worst? All right, so next up would be actually, looking at these here. Yeah, next up would be RE3 Remake. So playing through it, though, I will say, I do have a higher opinion of it than I did before, even though it's pretty much staying in the same spot. Like, it's below, I wouldn't put it in B tier yet, and it's still above 0. So, like, it hasn't really changed spots, but it's moved up on my list. Like, where before there's probably a bunch of these games that I wouldn't have put it above, I'd probably put it above them now. It's just when you compare it to RE3 original, and especially what RE3 original had in terms of areas, it's extremely disappointing as a Resident Evil game. RE3 Remake as its own game, though, when you just forget about Resident Evil 3 original, it's not that bad. It's actually a fun game. I think it has a decent amount of replayability, even though it's just playing the same story over and over again. It's not like 2, where you have different scenarios. And it's not even like original 3, where you have the single scenario, but there are different branching paths that you can take. Like, RE3 Remake, it's very linear, but you have a lot of collectibles and a lot of items and different modes, like Nightmare Inferno, that really make you want to keep playing it, or at least for some people, keep playing it. Like, the action is pretty good. It does feel better control-wise and gameplay-wise than RE2 Remake was. And Nemesis, Nemesis was a bit disappointing when, past the halfway point, but the first part of the game, they do Nemesis right. And then they stop doing him right. So RE3 Remake stays there. And C tier, I still have to finish it up with Matt, my second playthrough of it, but I think it's going to stay there unless the final area is really amazing, or it's just really bad and it makes me want to put it down to D tier. It's going to stay in C tier. 3 Remake, solid stuff. The one thing about 3 Remake, they do a lot of the characters better than they were in the original RE3. And I do like how the hospital section transitions to the lab better than the original RE3 went from the park to the what do you call it? The disposal place, the garbage place. I don't know, whatever it's called. But RE3 Remake. Waste Disposal Factor, I think, is what it was. But RE3 Remake sits right there. Gamer, when are you doing... we'll talk about that later, Andrew. So RE3 Remake sits there. And then just looking at these... Alright, would I put any of these in C tier? No. I mean, we have Revelations 2 here. I didn't replay through it, but I kind of know where I'd put it amongst the other games, so I'll leave that alone for now. Next worst, well, I guess the how many games are there? There's one. Hold on, wait. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Not counting this. 5, 6, 7. There's actually 10 and 11 in the main series. So this was 11th. This was 10th. This was 9th. So in 8th place, I would put the original Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil. It's where it all began. It's certainly, the reason it's in B tier is I think gameplay wise, while it is outdated in visually, it still works well with the fixed camera angles, and I think a lot of the puzzles, the puzzles that they put in there, the boss fights are kind of whatever, but they're fine. Enemies are good, and I mean, story is the story. It's not anything particularly great. You have the Wesker betrayal, which isn't really. You could maybe kind of tell it's coming. But I'm trying to think, like, outside of a photo that you find in the lab in the original game, I don't think there's really anything that tells you Wesker is going to turn on you. I think it's just supposed to be a big surprise. Like, hey, Wesker's the captain. He disappears. That you see him again at some point later on in the guardhouse. He seems to still be on your side, and then all of a sudden at the lab, boom, he turns his back on you. Leo says, I don't think it's nostalgia saying the old games are better. I feel like the limitations are what allowed it to be good. Games now feel like the gameplay takes a backseat to the story and visuals. I mean, I'd say something like Village, for example, is definitely not. That definitely doesn't apply to Village. But I do agree with you in general. They do kind of, at times, gameplay does take a backseat, but also at something like The Last of Us, it works. Even God of War 2018, some will say the gameplay took a backseat, even though I don't think it did. But it works. And I think in Village it works. I think in some of these other games it works too. Like some of these other games, they're a little more focused on story. Like I think 2 Remake, we'll talk about it when we get to it. But Resident Evil 1 goes in 8th place for me. The voice acting just makes the game really entertaining. It's actually what puts it up in the B tier. Even though it's bad, it's just so bad that it's actually good. Like it's actually entertaining, and you have some good stuff too, character-wise, with Barry, where he's being used, his family's being used to get him to work for Wesker. So, and you even have situations where he could die, you have bad endings, but you also have the good ending, the true ending, you have Jill's side of the game, you have Chris's side of the game. They don't really mesh well, though. Like, one of them has to be canon and the other kind of has to be its own thing, which is why I wish for Zero, as I explained when I played that, I wish they just found a way to write Rebecca out of the RE1 game, and then Jill's game is canon and Chris's game is kind of the extra mode that is non-canon. It doesn't count, but they didn't do that. So yeah, I would say RE1, though, it's in B tier for me. It's still a good game. Story is whatever. Characters, though, or whatever, but the voice acting is so bad, it's hilarious and entertaining, and it makes the game very fun to actually go back through. So RE1 gets put there. Next up, I would put Resident Evil 2 Remake. So Resident Evil 2 Remake is number 7, I think. Right? This is number 7. I'll put Revelation. I'm not counting Revelations 2 in all this, by the way. I'll talk about Revelations 2 at another time, or I'll put it in somewhere. But 2 Remake is a game that the more I play it, honestly, the less I like it. Like, even after this last playthrough, it's like, it didn't go down too much for me, but I just don't like the sewer area at all. It's pretty bad, in my opinion. And same thing with the lab. The lab isn't too bad. The lab is okay. But it kind of has some problems like 3, where they stripped a few things away. It didn't strip down as much as 3 did, but they did strip some things away. The thing with 2 Remake, though, is it does have a more horror feel to it. It has a better atmosphere, and I don't know. I think Mr. X is pretty amazing in this game. RE2 Remake has an amazing Mr. X. I don't care too much for the sound. I haven't been talking about the soundtrack in these games because, like, a lot of them are forgettable. Like, 5 is forgettable. 5 is forgettable. 0 soundtrack is forgettable. 3 remakes is actually kind of good, but it's also remixing a lot of the old themes. So it's there. Resident Evil 1 soundtrack is, to be honest, original Resident Evil 1 soundtrack isn't too bad. Like, it's not great, but it's not too bad. The DualShock one, horrible. But the Mansion Basement theme is DualShock Mansion Basement, absolute all-time classic. Resident Evil 2 Remake soundtrack is, the new soundtrack is whatever, but they did put the original soundtrack in as well that you can use. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You can switch to the original soundtrack and it's all good. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about 2 Remake. It's a good game. It's a great game, even. It's just, there's just something about it that I'm not a huge fan of. It doesn't hold up as me. Like, some people would put it in S tier. I can't put it in S tier. Like, it's just not like that amazing of a game to me. It is great. But I think also, like, the whole third person thing doesn't really work for me when it comes to survival horror. That's one of the things. And I think the scenarios thing. Like, playing through one scenario as Leon and one scenario as first scenario as Claire, or first scenario Leon, second scenario Claire, that's fine. But if you do the other way around, it just feels like you're playing the same game again, even though there are some like minor differences. Whereas in the original 2, it's sort of the same thing, but they do a better job of bringing differences in the story between the two things. Like in the original, like in Remake 2, Mr. X is going after Leon and Ada. I mean, he's going after survivors in general, the Mr. X or Mr. X's if there's multiple of them. But, and Birkin is just going after his daughter. So they did kind of want to, I guess, make that clear that that's the canon thing, that Birkin goes after Sherry, Sherry gets infected, you have to cure Sherry. And they brought Annette in to kind of help with that too, which they did in the original, but they probably did a little better in Remake. Like, there's some things that it does better than 2. And actually, same thing with 3 Remake. There are some things it does better than the original Resident Evil 3. But as whole games, they don't compare to the originals. At least the Ada part is different in the original? What do you mean? Or do you mean it's different from the original? Because, yeah, they did change RE2 Remake's Ada thing, where in the original, it was more about her finding her boyfriend. In the remake, it was... She was looking for... she was an FBI... She was acting as an FBI agent to put Umbrella in the ground, basically, or stop Umbrella. When really, either way, she was going after the G-Virus, but just 2 different cover stories, which is cool. You know, I like that they did something different. I think I prefer the original, but I guess also the second one... I don't know. I mean, actually, the second one with her pretending to be an FBI agent works too, especially since she is a spy and she is trying to get close. And maybe her just being a random civilian looking for her boyfriend isn't exactly the best cover story, but also it does make it so probably Leon feels more responsible for her, which works better for the original and the type of character Leon is versus Leon in the remake, which is kind of a bit more nerdy and a bit more, and it feels a lot more inexperienced. And Ada is more leading the charge. So it's a bit flippy for me. But Leo says, when you have 20 years to remake a game, you can't give us okay or worse than before. I mean, I'd be fine if it's worse than before. I'm still happy with the remake of 2. It gets worse and worse the more I play it. But maybe I think also like it's not going to get much worse than it is now for me. If it does, then that's pretty bad. But I think it's kind of settled where it is, and it's a great game, but this is where it stays on my list as at number, what was it, 11, 10, 9, 8, number 7 on my list. Wait, hold on. Is it number 7? Then we got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah, because we're just talking about the mainline Resident Evil games. Alright, number 6 of the mainline Resident Evil games would be, I'm actually just going to move Revelation back here for now, would be Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Code Veronica X, really good Resident Evil game in terms of gameplay, and you know, giving us that old school Resident Evil, but more modern, feeling more like it's updated in terms of graphics. RE4 should be an S according to Andrew. Also, we'll get to RE4 in a second. But last 4 REs, last half of third games all drag them down. Last half of third game, or you mean last third of the game, or last half to last third? Excuse me, drags them down. Because well, we're not up to Village yet. We'll only get to Village. Actually, hold on. So this is not... Wait, hold on. So we got 12, actually, right? So we got 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, wait. This is 12. Hold on. So this is number 12. This is 11. RE3 Remakes in 10th. Resident Evil 1's in 9th. Resident Evil 2 Remakes in 8th. Code Veronica X is in 7th. Right? Yeah, that looks right. All right, Code Veronica X in 7th. It has, you know, it has a decent story, or at least on paper, it has a very decent story. They don't really execute it all that well, but at the same time, though, it does give you very cheesy old school Resident Evil with Alfred and his absolutely obnoxious voice acting. You have Wesker kind of just doing Wesker stuff, being mysterious and a cool character, but at the same time, again, it's cheesy. You have Claire and Steve, they have a kind of a romantic relationship. Like there's a lot of pieces there that, if fine-tuned a bit, could make for an amazing story. But they didn't really execute it all that well, which is why it's in B tier. But it still feels like a great Resident Evil game. I enjoy it. I enjoyed playing through it again. The only real knock about it from a gameplay standpoint is because it's very linear and it is very long. And you only have one mode in most versions of the game. I believe some versions do have like a very easy, normal, hard mode or stuff like that. But because most versions of the game, at least that I understand, as far as I understand it, only have a normal mode, it makes it kind of it does eliminate the replayability. Like, you're not going to get much out of replaying the game again. So yeah, it's just a matter of doing challenges for it and stuff like that if you want to make your own replayability for the game. But yeah, great Resident Evil game. Goes in number 7. Number 6 would be Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is a game that, honestly, if we just get on that boat with Mia, we choose Mia, we take her with us, we get out of there, she explains what happened, and then we're just done, game would be an S tier. Or very high A tier at the very least. Like, game was so fucking amazing playing through it again. Like, this is how a modern Resident Evil game should be. What they did with that first 60% of the game, that is what Resident Evil should be. The last 40%, 30, 40%, whatever it is, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking. I don't know if like they had worked on the first part of the game and then a new team just came in for the last part and was like, hey, we're gonna do this, boom, boom, boom. And also, we'll do a ship section, we'll make you go through it twice. Once will be action, once will be a little more horror, but it's still with the same exact enemies that you've been fighting, and it's just not a very interesting area anyway. You play as Mia, and you play as Ethan, then again, and I don't know. Game just drops. Like, first 60% of the game is like an S tier almost, maybe. Last 40% of the game is like an F tier. Like, it's some of the worst shit in the Resident Evil series, but also has some of maybe the best shit in the Resident Evil series. It's such an extreme between the two. Leo says Leon is simp, and we got, well, yeah, that was after your last comment. I am going to put, it's almost like, Leo says it's almost like, oh, let's hear this. I'm gonna wait, Leo, for you. Let's just finish up my thoughts on RE7. Characters, Ethan is really bad in the game. He's just extremely bland. Jack Baker is amazing. Lucas is amazing. Margarita's whatever. Zoe is good. Mia is okay. Leo says, nah, not gonna. So yeah, that's Resident Evil 7. It comes in at number 6 on my list. Number 5. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? These two games are neck and neck for me. Replaying through 4 again. Replaying through 4 again was something that was awesome. Like, it was awesome until you get Ashley, and then you get to the castle, and then there are some really good parts in the castle, but then you get to the island, and that's just garbage. And like, it's not garbage like the ship part, don't get me wrong, but RE4 is such an inconsistent game. Like, it is an inconsistent game, and that's where I struggle with it, because it has an amazing start. I like the third person. I like how they gave Leon more character, and he's got, you know, he's got this really cool guy attitude, and cracks some great one-liners, and can go back and forth verbally with the villains. The villains themselves, character-wise, are done really well, and that's what 4 has over Village. But as an overall gameplay experience, I prefer Village. I think, like, Village, as an overall gameplay experience, just purely from gameplay, I definitely prefer Village to 4. Village, in terms of, not in terms of, I'd say this, enemy-wise, 4 edges it out. Boss-wise, 4 is a lot better than Village. And combat-wise, I think it's very mixed. The thing with Village, though, is all the areas, all the different levels, all the shifts in the type of game that it tries to be. It shouldn't work, and it absolutely does. It works. It is amazing. It is fun. You go from the castle to the dollhouse to then Moro's whole section which ends up being the best fight of the game and probably the best character of the game, to Heisenberg, to and the factory, to then some action sequences mixed in there with the stronghold and the Chris part, to what ends up being a pretty mediocre boss fight to end the game with Mother Miranda. And I feel like a Mother Miranda that's not fully fleshed out. But from a gameplay standpoint, it is awesome. And if they can somehow take the first-person aspect of the gameplay, take what they did for Resident Evil Village and transfer it from a level design standpoint and transfer it perfectly to Resident Evil 4 Remake and make it third-person and keep kind of the mix of horror and action, RE4 Remake is going to be incredible. If they can do that. That all said, I'm going to actually put 4 slightly above Village. I'm going to put 4 slightly above Village because, well, I think the story of Village overall is better than 4, and I think the gameplay of Village is overall better than 4, with some things mixed in there that I think 4 does better, but as a total package, I think Village does better. The thing with 4 is I think they do the characters a lot better. And it has more of that, like, Village has some cheesiness there, don't get me wrong. But at times it just kind of gets bad with some of the characters. Whereas with 4, it's just, Leon is such a great character and such a great main character, where Village has Ethan, who is better than he was in 7, but isn't quite great. Leon is great in 4. Like, Resident Evil 4 Leon is one of the best characters in the series. And playing as him and getting to see him again, go back and forth on radio calls with Hunnigan, with Salazar, with Sadler. Salazar and Sadler having... I don't know if they were great. Well, Sadler, I don't know about. Salazar was a very interesting character, especially when you do read about his backstory and how he ended up coming into it and wanting to, I guess, he was just insane. Like, he wanted to make up for, I fell in love for the dramatic story that was Ethan's hands, make up for, God, now I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Leo. I really don't. Oh yeah, how we wanted to like make up for what he feels his family was sinning, and so he's one that released the Plagas, which then gave it to Sadler, and then they start controlling people and using the villagers to mine, I guess, for more. And it's it's such a messed up story, and especially when you find out too how like there were probably kids in the village and in the village of RE4, and they were kind of, you know, they were murdered. Like a lot of the things with the story in 4. The story in 4 is not that great, but there are a lot of things there that were cool about it. Village, on the other hand, I think created a greater sum of its parts than, you know, the sum of its parts were greater than the parts themselves. Wherever I feel for 4, the parts of the story were better than the overall sum of it, if that makes sense. So, but 4 ultimately I give the edge to because character-wise it has Village beat. Mostly for Leon, but Salazar's fun too. Chief Mendez is cool as that intimidating figure and felt very different from Salazar and Sadler. Sadler was fine too as a main villain. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on 4 and Village because these two are very close for me. But ultimately, Village comes in 5th and 4 comes in 4th, actually. Good spot for it. It gets overrated. Like 4 definitely gets overrated because it's not, I don't see how it's like. At one point, yes, I was a huge fan of 4, but the more I've played 4 over the years and gotten past the initial phase of thinking, oh, it's amazing, the more I just kind of fell out of love with it, mainly because of certain sections of the game. But I ranted about all that when we were playing 4. But 4 still is the 4th best Resident Evil game, and it is a great Resident Evil game at that. Then we have the A tier, which is third place is Resident Evil Remake. Honestly, I'm not even, you know what, this is already in order. And to be honest, a lot of the list was already in order, but this is already in order pretty much. Resident Evil Remake is 3rd place. It's Resident Evil 1 story made a bit better. Barry's a bit more fleshed out, and his whole betrayal is a bit more fleshed out. You have Chris and Rebecca. Rebecca, there's not really a follow-up to 0. Like, it doesn't even feel like the same character at points that was in 0. So I don't know what the hell happened there. But I didn't really play through, though, Resident Evil Remake properly because we did the randomizer, so it's tough to really talk about it in full. But Resident Evil Remake has such a great atmosphere. It's how a remake should be done. Amazing atmosphere. Kept the fixed camera angles because it was remade when they were still doing that type of game. Just solid, you know, better story than the original. Voice acting wise, even though it's technically better, I don't like it as much because it's not good. It's still not. I don't think it's like good voice acting, but it's also not so bad that that's cheesy and hilarious like the original Resident Evil. So voice acting, I give the original Resident Evil 2, ironically. But Resident Evil Remake, though, amazing game. Exactly what a remake should be. And I'd love to see a modern Resident Evil game, a modern survival horror Resident Evil game that does the fixed camera angles and just see what happens. See how people respond to it. Put your effort into the story, make it, at least an average level Resident Evil story with Resident Evil characters and dialogue and all that stuff. But do fixed camera angles. Just take that chance. For a Revelations game, maybe. See what happens. Worst case scenario, people don't like it, and you go back to third person or first person or whatever you want to do. Because we haven't really had a fixed camera Resident Evil game in 20 years almost. It's definitely been too long. But Remake even visually still kind of holds up, which is amazing considering it's a GameCube game. I mean, the remaster, of course, which is souped up a bit. But it does hold up visually. Like, in a way, I actually think it looks better than 4, but in some ways. But yeah, Remake, fantastic game. Resident Evil 2 is number 2. It's amazing. I talked a bit about it already story-wise when I was talking about Resident Evil 2 Remake, but did the scenarios better. I think the overall story feels better. I feel like a bunch of the characters were better in 2, in the original 2, like Chief Irons, like more of the side characters, like Chief Irons, Ben, I think even Leon was done better in the original. I think Claire was done better in the remake, and Sherry and Annette. But all the other characters I mentioned, Birkin I think was better in the original, though in 2 remake he was kind of, I don't know, he didn't really do much for me. But I do like, though, in the 2 remake how they did show his evolution more and how much pain he was in, and in that first boss fight that you have with him. In the original 2, for one reason or another, maybe they just didn't have the technology, or the what's the word I'm looking for? The stuff to basically make that happen at that time. But RE2 original, amazing game. You have the different scenarios. Each one of them are worth a play. You have Hunk, you have Tofu, you have the extreme battle mode. Like, you have all these extra modes. I haven't been talking too much about the extra modes in a lot of these games, but 2 is fantastic. I mean, from a story standpoint, it's maybe the best Resident Evil. It's a classic. It's a classic. And then I'd say the best Resident Evil is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I think it has a ton of replayability with the branching paths, with the epilogues. Leo says RE2 was their second attempt at a brand new IP, and it was a masterpiece. Yes. It was amazing. Like, I don't like tossing around the word masterpiece too much, to be honest. I don't know if I said masterpiece, but it is an amazing game. No doubt about that. RE3 remake, amazing. Like, amazing. They took the gameplay of the first 2 Resident Evil games, souped it up, made it a lot better. Like, took the fixed camera angles, put more of an action twist on it, but you still had Nemesis there as bring in the horror element where you weren't sure when you were gonna fight him, especially if you started hearing his music like quietly. Like, if you're in the save room or whatever, and then, you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to deal with Nemesis. Then you go out, and sometimes he'll be there, and another time it's just a tease, because then he'll be in the very next room that you have to go to. Hey, Reborn, welcome back. Tier list, I see? Yes. I'm just going through the Resident Evil games. I mean, there's all these other games on the list, but, we're going through the mainline Resident Evil games that I played. Nemesis is such an amazing boss. It's, in my opinion, the best Resident Evil monster ever created. And in the original game, fantastic. The soundtrack is the best soundtrack in the Resident Evil franchise. The story is kind of where I have to fault it a little bit. It could have been better, but it's not like horrible. It's just you have Nikolai, who is a very cool like villain who at first, seems to just be a bitter old man, but then, as you see more and more of him, you can see how mischievous and evil he can actually be, and how much of a villain he is. You have Jill, who's just trying to escape, and that's the difference between like 3 remake and original 3. In 3 remake, they try to add in a plot about how you can get the vaccine and it might save Raccoon City and all that nonsense. The original 3, they kept it pretty simple. It was about escaping. Jill escapes her apartment. The place is going to hell. She just wants to get the hell out of there. Meets up with the UBCS, and they head on up to the clock tower, because that's where they're going to be getting extracted. That plan fails. Jill gets infected. Carlos has to save her. Jill gets back up. We then go and we have to find another way out of there. We're still trying to escape because Raccoon City has gone to absolute hell. But then it becomes even more important to escape because the place is going to blow up. Which all in all, like, it could have been done better in terms of maybe pacing at the end of the game. Like, after you get done with the clock tower and the hospital segment with Carlos, it does feel like the game kind of quickens up a bit. Your stream requires 50 gigabyte internet because none of my devices can run your stream. What? Well, That's weird. What do you mean, Leo? Also, GamerFourFun is a person S tier. Yes, thank you, Lyra. I appreciate that. All right, just to end this stream though, RE3 original, gameplay wise. Oh, the stream started buffering. Oh, is it good now? I mean, I'm about to wrap this up, but RE3 original is fantastic. Actually, that's weird. If it's buffering because it's saying I'm not dropping any frames. All right, but anyway, RE3 original is fantastic. Gameplay wise, I think it's the best in the series. Character wise, it's not the best. Story wise, it's not the best. Music wise, I think it's the best. And it just has an overall gameplay experience. It's amazing. I've listened to I missed the last 5 minutes what you said because my phone or PlayStation can't load shit. Oh. Well, that sucks. But basically, I was just praising RE3 for the most part. Really love this game. I'm getting tired, though, at this point. And I think I'm losing my voice, so I should probably call it here. One thing I'll do, though, Revelations 2, I would put... I'll put right below 2 Remake. I think that's where I would put it. So as a whole, Dead Aim is dead last, RE Survivor, RE5, then we've got, or actually, let's start from the top. Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 2 second, Remake is third, 4 is fourth, Village is fifth, 7 is sixth, Code Veronica X is seventh, Remake 2 is 8th, Revelations 2 is 9, Resident Evil 1 is 10, Resident Evil Remake 3 Remake is 11, RE0 is 12, RE5 is 13th, RE Survivor 14th, RE Dead Aim 15th. And that does sum up, I think, all the Resident Evil games that I've played. So, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be disagreements on this, but there's a bunch of stuff on this list that people will disagree with. Again, this is all just my personal opinion, how I order the games, how good I think they are. That's all it is. It's just a completely subjective list. I mean, the one thing that isn't subjective is RE6 goes above every single one of these fucking badass games. And by badass, I mean bad, because everything's bad compared to RE6. It belongs right up here at the top, above everything. But the God tier was protested, so RE6 won't be ranked, because I refuse to put in any of these tiers. It should be an S above everything else, but S isn't good enough for it. It needs to be up higher. So, yeah, that is it. That is it for the Village playthrough. And that is it for, Leo says, oh my god, this sucks. You still having internet troubles? Well, you can probably watch the stream back anyway. To get the last 10 minutes. Oh, thank you for streaming RE8. It was something. Yes, Leo, it was something. I can see we disagree about it. But I guess next time Matt's on stream, you two can share in hating on it. Which will be actually for 3 Remake, which will be either Friday or Saturday. We will play it. Thank you to everyone who joined for this first Village playthrough. There will be more Village on the channel, by the way. I am going to do a Village of Shadows run, and I'd like to do some challenge runs over time. I don't know when I'm going to do these runs, but we're going to do them in the future. Leo says, I'm not trying to shit on it. Come on, Leo. Come on. Come on. Come on, Leo. Thank you, Reborn, Lyra, Leo, Andrew, Anthony, Ash. I have many opinions about RE4 and 2 too, and I love those games. Alright, Leo. Before I end the stream, I want you to type something very positive about Resident Evil Village. I want you to type something positive about it. I will wait. By the way, just to put it out there too, Matt does like the mid part of the game. He likes he likes both my two favorite sections. Though I think that those are the only parts of the game that he likes, but he does like those. Maybe if he gets through hating it, maybe at some point he'll praise those parts on stream. Leo says Ethan can take a hit, and visually it was breathtaking. Okay. All right. You gave me what I wanted, and I think that's a good spot to end the stream. So thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you next time.